Come on in, guys. NASCAR, great to see you. Thanks for tuning in. I have no idea what we're doing today. That looks like Happy. Oh my god. Who's that? That's Von Kleist and... I don't know who that is. Some characters have such a distinct outfit or a look that it's impossible not to recognize them. When I made Dazzer, I knew I wanted him to be recognized from a mile away. I would say slow. But these things aren't going to happen overnight. I want it to happen organically. If it does happen.
Just so you know, I didn't look at your face, okay?
Our Telegram list is looking thin these days. No reply from most people we telegrammed. Oh, Maud. We need to telegram Maud. I think that's it. I can't think of anyone else that we haven't already telegrammed over the past few days, but we haven't heard anything back. Do I grab my wagon? Kinda want my wagon. That's the thing, NASCAR. I don't want to... There's no rush to this, right? If we only have 4 people, we do it with 4. If we have 6, we do it with 6. If we have 3, we do it with 3. We don't need an army. We just need role players. And building up a place takes time for people to catch on. Also, let's remember Dazza is quite fussy. Like he's very particular about who he lets ride with him. He's not just gonna take anyone. So that's gonna obviously make it take longer. Yeah, at this point in time, they're all MIA. They're all MIA. Who's that? Who the fuck is that? Is that What are you looking at? Oh. Okay. I guess he didn't see me. That was TeamSpeak. TeamSpeak is a bitch. Who's this? Who the fuck is this? I don't know who the hell that is. I want my wagon. Let's get our wagon. So who do we know that doesn't mark their telegrams? There's Vern. Vern does that, but I highly doubt it's Vern. Could it be Lou? Could it be Veronica? Or is it just someone that just can't be bothered that we know? Like... Could it be Grat? Who is that? Von Kleist. Okay, we need to take the road there. Better go slow. I'm paranoid about crashing this thing. Oh, whoops. Okay, we're not going full sprint, I don't think, yeah. Cool. Move, horse. Oh. I think our wagon's cursed. Oh, no, I'm going the wrong way, shit. Oh. Wheels 80%. No, we're not too bad. I don't know, how did we get to 85% though? We rode on the roads. Unless it's something that just happens over time. This box, man. Okay, it stopped. We just need a second armored wagon to like go from here to here. Just for the sake of completedness. But someone said they were heading here, so I don't know who that someone is. Ugh. But I wonder if we leave the wagon there, how long it will actually stay there. I'd assume if no one touched it. Maybe we should check telegrams. Well, people will know we're around if they swing by at least. We're gonna leave that there. So you're the one who is sending the telegrams unmarked. I was wondering who it was.
I thought marked them, my bad.
Nah, it's alright. Come this way. I made away with about 1,700 from yesterday.
Oh shit. How'd that happen?
The bank.
Well, yeah, I know, but like, was it from money and gems, or money and gold, or bonds, or...
I gave away my bonds and gems and I just took cash from 2 shares, so I had a bit of excess.
I've spent all my money already.
What'd you spend it on?
I bought this pistol, and I bought this rifle. I'm done using the Litchfield for a while. And then I spent a bit of cash just making this thing a little bit more personal.
You tried using the Evans yet?
Yeah, I have. I don't like it.
Really?
Yep. Doesn't hit hard enough for me, man.
I think it hits harder than a Lancaster. Personally.
I don't know, I'm used to using a Lancaster or a Litchfield, so
Yeah,
I'm just gonna roll with
understand.
the Lancaster for a bit. And then I bought a Schofield because that Cattleman was dog shit.
Yeah, Cattleman's always going to be a bit of an enigma, that one.
Yeah.
Me, I'm a traditionalist. I stick to what I know, and that's the Navy.
Well, so far I shot a coyote in the head, like with one shot, with this pistol, and it went down. So I was quite happy with that. I was quite shocked. I was expecting it to get back up.
You ran into
that.
anyone else today?
Nope. What about yourself?
I telegrammed everyone, including Maud, so she knows that we're here.
Good.
I want to talk to her.
Heard anything back from like Lane and Delphine? You know,
What was that?
have you heard anything from Lane and Delphi?
No, I haven't heard nothing from Lane. I've heard nothing from Dahlia. I've heard nothing from Delphi. Heard nothing from Lou. Heard nothing from Oscar.
Jeez. The fuck?
But
I'm sure they'll come around at some point.
they'll be around. They'll come around at some point. I've telegrammed a lot of my old friends as well, so they know where to find me or visit.
Yeah, see, there you go.
Alright, give me 1 minute and I'll be back. I'm gonna grab a hammer.
Gonna grab a hammer.
Okay, guys, what's the emote for hammering things? Okay. Alright, I need a borrow you.
Huh?
I need a borrow you.
Okay. What do we need to do?
I need some help with the door.
Okay.
Using the money from yesterday, I got some planks of wood and some nails. I want to fix the old loose panel in here. All right, so can you hold the nail in place for me?
Better not hit my hand, man.
All right. Okay. Hey. Shit. Ugh.
What?
I gotta integrity test it now.
Okay, run in head first. You can't miss it. Your head's massive.
Ugh!
There you go.
Oh! Hey, look, it stayed on the hinges.
Of course it stayed on the hinges. I fixed it.
Well, you had help.
Good job. Good job.
Okay, well, I haven't really replaced the boards on the wall, but the fucking door. But all we really did was just put the old door back
What do you
on.
mean? The door's made of wood, not like wood. It's made of like brick.
You think it could take bullets? Or do you think
What,
it needs
door?
reinforce?
Well, hang on, there's an easy way to fix this.
Now, how do we fix this? You're
See if
gonna.
it'll take a bullet.
All right, fine.
Okay, you didn't need to shoot 6 into it. You only needed to shoot 1 to see if it would go through.
You don't think Law gonna be shooting 6 into that thing?
Doesn't matter if you shoot 6 or 1. It's just a waste of ammo. It's still gonna see if see there's no hole. Perfectly fine.
I'm starting to think we're gonna need help.
You definitely need help.
Well, the door's on the hinges, alright, at least we got that done. It's back on the hinges, it's fine, it's fine. There's fucking bullet. I'm gonna have to replace the wood again.
Fine.
There is a bullet. Look, oh my god.
Well, you did shoot it 6 times, I did tell you.
Ah, fuck. Alright, the door's back on the hinges. I'll take that for today. That's enough work for me.
You need to learn some basic maintenance.
And what's basic maintenance?
Learn how to use a hammer, nails, screws. Learn how to fix things like a chair if you know it breaks. Like if that bench right there broke, how would you fix it?
I don't know, fucking hire some cunt that knows what they're doing. I'm not a fixer. I'm starting to realise that. Alright, let's go for a ride and check telegrams.
Okay.
Guys, we didn't even fix the door, we broke the original door and put the original door back on its hinges. We didn't fix shit. That's all we did. Oh, man.
I'm just shooting the snake.
I have nothing from no one. I'll be at the clothing store. All right. Oh, wrong thing. Guys, I want the chest plate. Where's the armor? I want to see how it looks. Guys, this kind of works, eh? I just wish I could have the bandana on with it. I wish there was a mask that worked with it. Damn it, that'd be sick if the bandana worked with this. I kind of like it. The belt needs to go though, hold on. Maybe if you got it, yeah, right. The haircut. The haircut only leaves us when we die and the hair dissolves off our head. Guys, I kind of like the chest plate. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I mean, guys, Aussie outlaws wore this all the time in like the late 19th century. Am I getting that right? Maybe there is a bandana that works with it. Maybe there is. But my favorite bandana, if I can't have my favorite bandana, then alternatively, right, we can always go just no chest plate, bandolier, and good day.
Nice
heard-
armor.
Yeah, thought I'd get the old thing out. Maybe next time a deputy tries to charge me with a knife, it'll bounce off of the plate.
You know, it's not a bad idea.
You heard anything from anyone? Daniel?
Mm-hmm.
You heard anything from anyone?
No.
Do you have them bonds still? Maybe we
I
can
have
run
not.
them.
Yeah, I got the bonds.
You want to run them?
Yeah, let's ride to Thieves.
Alright.
Check the job board in Thieves, get my wagon out, and then
Oh yeah.
run these bonds. Yeah. You got an itch trigger finger or something?
Maybe a little. Oh my god.
Shouldn't have to travel far west to find him, Charles.
How's that, Darren? Good to see you.
Like you. Hey Flo, how you doing? It's good to see you.
You're all off out for a fight. The armour. Look like Mr. Mooney.
Well, you know us, we're always up for a tussle.
I've been fighting long before Mr. Moon he was.
I'm sure you have.
So, what is it you're doing heading into my home?
Well, it's our home, Dazza. Love the Wes. Absolutely adore it. One of my favourite places. Not going there today. But one of my favourite places with the best view around is the Sea of Coronado. A lot of people to talk to over there too. Not today though. Got to explore, see what's going on, see who we find, and alas, fate brought us you.
Well, you sure as shit have found me. Just like last time. And what happened last time?
If I remember correctly, I was shot, and you lost something.
It doesn't.
I want it
You'd be
back.
surely disappointed. I know where it is, though.
Where is it?
That's information for me. But ain't that a funny thing? If we were to get into a fight, and you happened to gun me down and I died, no one in the world would know where it was.
Doesn't
What if you
belong.
left me alive, didn't intentionally gun me down, I might kill you. That's scary.
It doesn't belong to you. That's mine, Julian. You have taken something that does not belong to you by right. No one decides what happens to that but me. No one.
And if I were to break it, take a hammer to it, discard the pieces of it into the wind, what then?
Well, I'm sure your nose would be at a crooked angle shortly after.
Let's say I've already done it. What then?
If you so much as touch it, if there is one stain on it, what is it you want, huh? What are you hoping to achieve? What are you hoping to achieve, Julian? Tell me what you want.
I want you to struggle just like I did. Prove to me now that you're worth me wearing it. To fight you. Remember, I was never worth it.
You wanted my attention, well now you sure as shit have it, Julian. And whether that's something you're gonna come to understand what it truly means, who knows? I think you've started something you don't know how to finish.
How does it end? Enlighten me, Desert. How does it end? You know, some days, put it on. I stare in the mirror. I think to myself, what is it? What is it about
horse
this
is
that's
that?
so special? And I think I hear things. I think for a moment, maybe there is something. But I'm always just alone in a room with it. What is it that's special about it? I tried to ask people, but no one wants to answer, Daz. They all say the same line. That's Daz's story to tell. Did someone dead give it to you? Someone who you looked up?
That's a whole lot of none of your fucking business, Julian.
Won't you tell me? Maybe I'm an empathetic soul who would return.
I don't believe that for a second. When I gave you the choice to surrender or fight, that last time, you chose to fight. You're a fighter. You're a stubborn fuck fighter. Like many, I know. Maybe not so much different from a lot of Western folk out there. They'd rather be on the ground bleeding than bend the knee. as would I. And you made your choice. And yeah, you got me good. But you crossed a line. You crossed a line no one in this damn place has ever dared to cross. And I still think you have a chance. You have a chance to undo your misdeed, your fuck up. And just give it back. Before I take this to a place that no one wants to go.
Nah. I asked for something. I asked you to tell me what it's worth, what it meant to you. You couldn't give me that, so why would I go out of my way to return the past to you? You know, I gave Millie my telegram. I said, give it to Dazza. If he wants it back, he can write me. We can have a conversation. I would even meet him one-on-one. I waited and I waited and I waited.
And let's say I don't tell you, what are you gonna do?
Wait for you to earn it, then.
There you are. There you are again, wait for me to earn it. Like I have something to prove. Let me fucking tell you something, Julian. I got nothing to prove to you. I got nothing to prove to him. I got nothing to prove to Margot over there. I got nothing to prove to nobody. Alright? Nothing. I could pack up and leave tomorrow with full happiness of what I've done in this place. I have fought people.
You can't. Can you? You can't leave. You what holds this place together. You are the memories. You are stuck in the past. That's what the mask is for you. It's a connection to it. Every time you've placed it on, I hear you speak their names like you're talking to them, like you're fighting with them instead of the people you're actually fighting alongside. It's a bridge. You remember talking to me about the mask? You was tied to that breed as a...
You are the ones that came there that day to kill me. When I sent you that telegram calling you a muppet, you had all of your brothers and sisters and goons or whatever they are surround that fucking place. You came there to kill me. I left you all be. I let you fester and rot in that shithole at Chola Springs. I didn't bother all you none. You came to me every fucking time. Why? Why couldn't you just leave me alone? What is it you all want from me?
You're a clever man, but you're so silly, you're so stupid, you can't see.
I want you to fucking say it with your chest, St. John. I want you to stop dancing around it. I want you to fucking say what you want.
If you want to destroy every single outlaw out here, you start with you. Because every new person that comes on by, they learn from the history of you. Denian, I remember you. You came over and you was giving me insurance policies and such, and now you're riding with Dazza. I bet you've learned an awful lot. Imagine if people with all this knowledge just disappeared. You're a very dangerous man. You are a monster. You have to go.
I mean, I think I'd like to stay, so...
Oh, I don't
ain't
mean
got to go
today.
nowhere.
Julian,
Yes, Dazzle.
I'll tell you only if you give your word you leave that mask alone. You don't break it.
Deal.
Bud, get
As
on
of right
roleplay.
now, the only
Bud, get on
stuff
roleplay.
on that mask that's come from me is the inside being coated in a fair amount of blood. I imagine both of ours from that day, considering we were coughing it up. I haven't cleaned it yet. But I won't make you stay in front of all these folk. We can meet up whenever you like.
How do I know that I'm gonna be walking or riding out of here? You've all come to kill me last time and it ended up with one of you dead. Ended up with me bleeding on account of Julian here and his Western fortitude. You know, I almost thought you were actually gonna surrender, but you proved me wrong, Julian. I thought differently of you.
Well, you know, there was only 2 of you and I had 15 bullets in my gun.
That you did. So what? You're gonna try something on me now? Like you did that day? Or you're gonna be a snake about it and try to goad me into shooting first like you like to do, St. John?
Well, I don't underestimate you both in the slightest, you see?
Time for you to go, Flo.
And you have threatened my dear friend Julian, which I do not appreciate, and will not allow to stand.
Well, Julian and I have a discussion to have.
Then you better make sure you get away. But we won't be making it easy.
Well, Danny and I are gonna start riding that way. You have two choices. You either ride after us and shoot, or don't. But if we are allowed to ride away, just know that within a month another one of you will be dead. Just know that it is fucking war now.
Then war it is. Dazza, you both better get riding. It's going to be a treacherous ride. We'll make sure of that.
They're my favourite kind.
So are mine.
You know what? I don't fancy much riding away from people who are trying to replicate the past from someone like you, St. John. I know war. I've seen people much more vicious than all of you wage it. I even spoke to one of those people there recently, the Cucamonga kid. You know what he called all of you when I spoke to him?
What's that?
He said, Dazza, I heard these people are trying to kill you, all these people that are taking up arms. He said yours was just a bunch of cheap fucking knockoffs.
Motherfucker, where the upbeat?
Never too late to prove it that you're not, though. Like I said, I've been here before. I've seen people far more vicious than any of you wage it. So you know what? Fuck it. To war then. To fucking war. Hop on, Darren.
Oh, are you not shooting these guys?
Yeah, we are shooting them. Get on, I want to do it on horseback. Come on.
Is that his pretty horse that he kept on going on about that you were
Yeah.
told about?
Lightning.
Oh well, I know what I'm shooting.
Countercharge them on me. Let's go.
Hey,
Now you're the one running, Julian. Come here. I want my fucking mask back. I want it back, Julian.
almost killed St. John.
Let's take
Fucking trampled him to death.
this to Thebes.
Okay, let's go. Come catch me then. Come on, come on. Oh, I accidentally shot his horse.
It's all right.
That was I didn't actually mean to shoot his horse. Hit. Oh, this car. Turn around, just charge straight out.
All right, on you.
3, 2, 1, turn.
You fucking snake! Alright, watch out for the wolves. Keep going. If Julian dies where my mask is, I'll never find it. What he has over my head. We don't want to kill Julian. We can't kill him. Go, 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 go. On me, Daniel, on me. You right?
Yeah, they fucking shot the horse and got a bit spooked.
Cross the river, cross the river.
Yeah.
Keep going, keep going. Up this way, up this way. Wait for them to pass. Hold here, hold here. Stop here, stop here. If Julian dies, I'll never get it back, Denian.
Can't see them. Shall we go look for him?
There he is. Fuck, I don't have my machete.
They're on this side, they're on this side.
Take it through thieves, take it through thieves. You all good, Denian? You right?
They're in between us and thieves. We need to go down and around. Are we dismounting?
Stay on horseback. Oh! Oh!
Oh my god! You okay?
No.
Fuck.
Daniel, get me out of here.
You ran into me.
Get me out of here. Oh. Go. Oh. Ah, fuck.
Your horse is so fucked.
I fell off my fucking horse. Just get out of here, Daniel. God, we're so clumsy, guys. I need to like have another coffee.
Don't say a thing.
Oh.
Don't shh. Hopefully my horse is still there.
Dude, imagine if they catch us.
Those bastards.
Oh.
I don't have a medical bag, man. Do you have one on you?
No. No. Is they shooting at you?
Not anymore. Managed to lose them.
I think we should head east, not west, towards Blackwater.
Well, you see, that's the direction they just went.
Just don't get caught by them, Daniel. They'll fucking torture you.
Fella, your horse is limping. Your horse is spent.
Is there another horse you can get at the stables?
I got a few, but it's fuck it. In for a penny, in for a pound.
It's just unlucky, guys.
I might have a medical bag on one of my horses. I just can't remember which
I
one.
fucking hate horseback riding sometimes for this. It's so badass though. I couldn't help it.
Hey! You! Do you have a medical bag? Maverick?
That's Maverick. We were attacked. I fell off my horse. We were attacked. The St. John attacked us.
It was a mutual collision. It happens.
Oh,
Flo told me you're about to get in a fight. I've been looking all over.
I need to go.
they attacked us. They're trying to murder us. I fell off the horse. I'm alright.
To take it away as well. Unfortunate news. I do not have a medical bag.
No, that was great. That was great. I just fell off my horse like a damn idiot. I crashed into Denny and incapped myself. That's on me. It was a fun fight. I loved it. I didn't want anyone to go down for the first exchange.
Are you going to be okay? Are you going to die?
I'm good. I'm good. I just fucking crashed my horse and fell off. I'm good. They attacked us. Ugh.
The Western curse of the horseback riding. Flo told me you were having an argument over the mask.
Let's get somewhere. Do you have a medical bag?
I don't, but we could get somewhere and I could go get one.
You know the big house outside Blackwater?
Yes.
Yeah, we'll hide up there and one of us will need to go in.
I don't mind going in.
Perfect.
I don't think
Perfect,
most
Jack.
people know who I am.
Those fuckers have another thing coming. Ugh.
I will fill you in on what Flo told me once you're on your feet.
All right. Thanks for helping me.
Yes.
Yet again, it
Spoke
seems
to her.
you've pulled me out of a rut, Maverick.
I think Didion did that more so today than me.
Yeah,
I just went looking for you.
it's good
I
you
checked
showed
the
up.
canyons. I checked the canyons. I checked the ramp, all around the ramp on the cliffs, and the ranch. I'm glad I decided on thieves. This house over here, correct? Is this the one you spoke of, Ian, or the ones further?
Yeah, this one.
You should thank Flo for letting me know that you guys were about to get in a gunfight. Otherwise, I would not have known.
Flo told you.
Yes. I was just going to be spending my time in Armadillo.
Well, look at you now. Spending time with us, lovely bunch.
You want to grab him? Yeah, you interrupted my full time. I haven't even gotten my message yet today.
Oh well, we'll need to get
I'll be back.
you into that. Yeah, I feel kind of guilty for the collision there, fellas. So sorry, I guess.
Give me a minute, then, and I'm just gonna
Yeah, you'll be
stay.
fine. You just got a
Yes,
little bump on your noggin. Give you a
I'm
good
just,
hour or so, you'll be right as rain.
I'm just gonna lie here for a moment. And not like I have much of a choice. Just give me a minute.
Yeah. You're an absolute lifesaver, Rick.
It's Flo's doing. If it wasn't for her, like I said, I would be sitting in the saloon. All right, let's get you to your feet.
He's just got a little bump on his head.
Uh,
No big deal. Our heads are strong. How did you come across them?
Well, we were heading to Thieves to go see what kind of jobs they had on the job board, and we bumped into them at the top of the ramp.
Charles and Julian.
Yeah, and some other person, I don't know who it was.
I see. Was Flo with them, or did Flo just ride past you all?
Flo was with them.
She came riding into town like a bat out of hell. I reckon she was going to send a tip.
We was just trying to run some bonds from Denny, and then we ran into him, and they attacked us.
Alright,
Oh,
take command.
cheers.
There you go, nice and easy. Flo told me that Julian has moved the mask out of his bank. So it must have been in that jammed lockbox. He must have found out. We tried to get it. She said he used to keep it in his apartment. She
So what we
doesn't
need to
know
do
where
is
it is
get.
now.
Is it in his apartment or?
It used to be he put it in his bank, but he took it out of his bank last night.
Uh,
And she said she doesn't know where it is now. She doesn't know why he won't just give it back to you. She doesn't want Julian hurt, but she understands that he's being stubborn. So we might be able to get more information out of her on the whereabouts. So that, in our eyes, Julian won't get hurt if you get it back.
I
She
need
seemed very willing to talk.
something on Julian. I can't use Flo.
his
His
horse.
horse.
How do we get his horse though?
For some time, there was law I was hunting, including Charles. I used to use the darkness to look behind them and follow the trail. You just need to know where they spend time and stake out the spots. And as they hitch their horse,
Deep thought for a moment.
to go do what you need to do, you can take your time to grab it.
Oh, I got an idea.
It'll take some
I got an
patience.
idea.
Sure.
What if we grabbed Julian and made him give us the deed to the horse, and then we get the deed, we hold it over him.
That could work.
We all right. When Denian's done, we move to telegrams, check telegrams, and regroup at Twin Rocks.
Say that one more time.
When Denian's done thinking, having his cigarette, we check telegrams at somewhere, and then we go back to we regroup at Twin Rocks, and we come up and we speak about the plan. I just want to see if anyone else is around.
There's quite a few people in Armadillo.
All right. I'm gonna go check my telegrams in Blackwater. I'll be back.
Are you sure you want to go along?
It's good together.
Yeah, I'll get I'm still a bit woozy. Someone else should ride.
Need to get this down before anything happens. Did the gunfight start on the ramp, or did they follow you all the way to Thieves?
It started on the ramp and it moved towards thieves on horseback.
Oh, telegram.
Oh,
No. Millie is about. Where do you want me to tell her to come to?
I'll let her go Twin Rocks. We'll regroup there.
Okay.
Or was it Millie? Yeah, Millie. Okay. Tell her we're coming to Twin Rocks.
Do you want me to pull out a wagon or?
Yeah, pull out the wagon.
Hey, I need $25. Okay, just put it in my hands. It's not playing.
Taking a wagon. Horses.
Oh, hold on.
Yeah.
Stand still, stand still. Let me put it in your pocket.
Can you reach?
Yeah.
Oh. Thank you. Up you get. Yeah.
I know we don't want her to flow as she is helpful to us. It's good to know that she's willing to give information.
I was thinking exactly the same thing.
I guess.
Oh, stop it, Maverick. Stop it. Flirting will get you everywhere with me.
To know. wasn't much of a flirt. Those days are over for me. What does this Julian look like?
Trust me, you'll know him when you see him. Just think of like a idiot and you'll know.
Thank you for the wonderful description, Darren.
You're welcome.
Does Charles enjoy anything as he used to a year ago?
He's got long blonde hair and an eye patch and wears like a yellow snake jacket.
He still wears the snake jacket. See?
Yep.
Well, he wears his true color, his true colors. Doesn't he?
Yes, he does. He does.
I spoke to Miss Winters not too long ago. Found out that they had split. Yeah, I said that something about him being a rat. And Miss Winters, I told her she must have finally seen his true colors. That it took her too long to see it, but she does now.
Honestly, I think this may be a long shot, but I think Zoe Winters can be changed into something different, you know?
Says she's no longer with the match. It's once with the match. Usually always, but I guess Charles St. John is an example of that not being true. Miss Winters asked me for information about a man named Blake. William said she would pay me if I seen him and sent information.
Yeah, she picked him up yesterday, and you know that guy, and they held up in Eve.
That's who they cuffed.
Yes, sir.
She has changed.
Oh, that's a horse. I feel bad. Sorry, horse.
Zip would be proud.
I killed. I think maybe that might be St. John's horse. I don't know, one of their horses.
I think you might have.
Horses. Oh, sorry, Mr. Dazzle. Go on.
I think you might have struck gold with the horse idea.
I mean, it's Millie's idea, to be fair. Yeah, he was saying it yesterday.
Was it kill the horse or take the horse? Because I think we can take the deed. If we can get him.
Billy was saying he's very attached to the horse, so it can be leveraged as a trade.
How do we get it?
That's what it's-
Yeah, but how do we get the horse like that, though, is the question.
Just find him.
Find him, drag him to a stable.
Stay. Do you know where they stay?
Somewhere out west, that's for sure.
No, they stay in the city. I've been told they stay in Saint Denis.
And Saint Denis?
Yeah.
What? When the hell did they? I thought they were living out that ranch in
not
between here and Tumbleweed.
Not anymore.
That's fucking pathetic. Fuck off.
He is familiar. Was that
We're
you?
a stagecoach. Yeah, it was. I actually quite like Shoe.
was one of the only Nippons who ever listened to what I had to say.
Alright. I see horses.
Fuck's that? Hey, how you doing, Millie? Good to see you.
It's good to see you.
Where was attacked?
Yes.
Okay. Who?
St. John. Me and Daniel were leaving the west to go run some bonds, ran into St. John, Julian, Flo and Margot. Flo left. And they decided to try and take their second shot at me. We had a long shootout. I fell off my fucking horse and hit my head. Daniel got me out of there, then Maverick showed up as well. Got us out.
Does it?
I'm gonna explain the elephant in the room, and I know the last time we saw each other, you're sticking a blade in my gut, but I've made peace with it. After
You
a
have?
month in a coma.
Well, good for you. Well, forgiveness isn't for us, it's for yourself, so, you know, good for you.
Sure.
Did anybody like
I
to
hope you're well.
fill me
Yeah.
in on what this
What
is?
the fuck are you? Are you okay? Do you need water?
That's so rude, Grat.
Asking someone if they need water?
I'm just fine. Thank you.
Okay, would you rather me act like you're not talking like you have a mouthful of dust? Is that something you want me to ignore?
It is no bother to me. I am not sensitive to words like others.
Can someone... Do you need tea?
He just had his medicine.
Is your medicine fucking chalk?
No.
I'm Grat, by the way. Nice to meet you. What's your name?
Are you okay?
I'm okay, Millie. Just an unlucky horse fall.
People
Okay.
nowadays
When are you gonna learn
most call me
to
Maverick.
not shoot on your horse, Dazzy? You can barely ride it as is.
For what it's worth, Grat, I'm glad you're not dead.
Millie, listen.
Even
Yeah,
though for a
but,
moment I wanted
You gotta
dead.
just invest in some trust.
yeah.
I got no
Yeah.
excuse. I'm fucking terrible at horse riding
When I woke
sometimes.
up to my injury,
Me and Danny and
You
fucking
are.
Yeah.
we had him on the ropes, and me and Danny just fucking
Yeah,
collided
time
into
heals
each
all
other, and then
wounds,
I wiped myself out.
that's not true. I feel like this fella's
my
gonna
God.
sound worse.
We
than
was just
you.
lucky they didn't. We was just lucky
Honestly, I don't
they
think it's
didn't
gonna
decide
make it
to
a year.
surround us. I don't know where they
Yeah,
were,
you are very lucky for that.
They said I had 2 years.
but I have a
That-
plan, Millie. We'll talk about it soon, but I got a plan. I've got
Okay.
things up in here that I think are gonna work.
Well, here,
I am doing something
I made this up for you today.
Oh, thank you.
my follower.
Bless your heart.
Or the one I follow, I mean.
Yeah, of course. I spent some, with Zip digging for potatoes. Oh, I see.
Well, I hope the next 6 months is
Uh,
promised.
Why don't you eat a plate of food in
As long as I
your basket, and you
fulfill my
can keep your
promises.
canteen in there. You look like you're starving anyways. One of those biscuit sandwiches are pretty good.
Out of purgatory, then I don't mind my demise.
Here you go.
Yeah, so what's this about time heals all wounds? Daniel?
It just does, for me
If you find
anyway.
a rat, I need one.
I think that's more of like an emotional
Actually, I don't believe that. I'm being a
infection.
hypocrite right
Time
now,
definitely makes things worse.
What I'm trying to say is, sorry for stabbing you, even though you deserved it.
Right. Me and Daza, we got equal. Man, I got stabbed 8 times and he got punched by his girlfriend. We both paid our prices
You also
equally.
shot me along with the Holy Winners. So
I didn't shoot you.
I mean, we'll agree to disagree.
If anything, I was vandalizing her apartment.
Yeah, with my blood.
No, with my bullets that I was missing on purpose.
Missing?
I didn't shoot you.
Well, somebody was.
It's Zoe, other person in the room shooting.
Well, I know it was. Sorry, I'm gonna need to.
I
think
wasn't
about
even in the same
that.
vicinity when you went in. I was in the room behind the door.
Well, listen, you were part of it, and what I'm trying to say is, never mind.
I get it.
Are we done bickering about the past?
Oh, that's rich coming from you.
Yeah, it is. It is.
God damn.
Also,
He has
Denny
a
and
point, actually.
Denny and I worked on the door. We tried to replace it, but all we really did was break it, then put it back on its hinges. The door at the front needs some work.
And I see bullet holes as well. Thank you.
We were testing
you
its
see,
integrity.
He was saying, hold
So-
on,
okay.
hold on, right? We did say, is it bulletproof? And I went, there's only one way to find out. I shot one bullet, right? Just to see if it was bulletproof, and he fans the fucking door down with his pistol. He
Oh
put
my
6
God.
bullets through it for no fucking reason.
By the way, Millie took a shit in the armored wagon.
Okay, you didn't have to tell
Yeah, what happened to my
everyone.
armored wagon?
She
What do you
shit
mean?
in it
Someone
like
stole
10
the
minutes
horses.
Did you do one of your wicker shits in there?
Yeah, I had to. That's and I saw Wyatt today in Tumbleweed, and I was a little uneasy about that.
But why?
You
Why?
didn't
in the-
even see him
Yeah.
here. You saw him in Tumbleweed, and you were like, "Oh, I'm scared. I'm gonna go shit in the wagon."
Yeah,
Instead of the
I don't
building
want him to
behind
catch
you
me
that
with
you
my
put a
pants
board up?
down.
There's a
Christ.
fucking building.
Yeah,
There's
but I,
literally an outhouse. I'm literally looking at it right now.
Oh, but she was scared. Wyatt was in Tumbleweed.
So why in the wagon though? Why couldn't you pick like a bush about 1,000 meters that way?
because it's armored.
Yeah, and then
Do
she
you know what?
like,
That
"It'll
actually
air
does.
out."
Yeah.
There's
that
fucking
actually
2
makes sense.
small squares to air it out.
Fuck me, I'm gonna have to get now. Who's gonna clean that?
I said I would clean it. Okay.
Oh my-
You
Sure, I
said
did.
that, but then you sat down here reading a book.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
on chapter 5.
Now, when you all
It's
got here,
best to do it sooner, so
Whoa.
the stench doesn't linger.
when you all got here, was the wagon intact? I'm curious.
Yes, it
Yeah,
still
it's-
is.
it looks fine right now.
Does it?
Oh.
Okay, that's
I
good.
think Millie just needs to go clean the shit and then get on it.
Alright,
They'll
yeah.
be fine.
Alright, I'll go clean my
Actually, let me. I want to
shit.
move that other wagon. Hold on, Daniel. Can you
Okay.
move your wagon and fill in that other gap? I'll do it. It's fine.
Why do we keep meeting at this place? Is this your home now?
I
Twin-
trusted you with my wagon.
Great. That's what I was going to talk to you about. We hadn't had a chance to talk, but if you're ever looking to find me, this is where I am now. Twin Rocks. Calling it home. I've staked my claim here.
Why here?
Because I think it's an underutilized location, and I think I can do some good things with it.
I give up. I give up.
Oh god, I could see this shit from here. It's all over her face.
Aye, aye, aye,
Oh my
aye,
god,
aye.
I gotta go wash up. I'm gonna get
Okay,
sick.
alright,
Oh
we're
my
going.
God.
Alright, everyone,
That's what you get for shitting in a wagon.
Shit, guys.
everyone, we're going to Tumbleweed. We're gonna
Don't
get my
worry,
armored
Denny,
wagon.
It says time heals all wounds.
Okay, perfect. I can bathe there.
Let's go to Tumbleweed.
Please.
You're not
And
going
then
in
we're
my
coming-
wagon.
and then we're
You
coming
can
back
ride
here.
your fucking
Yeah, I'm
horse.
riding my
Yeah,
horse. Both wagons seem like a horrible mistake.
Actually, leave this wagon here.
Whatever
Hold on.
infection you have in your throat, sir, it's gonna become worse.
I'm not leaving this wagon here.
Alright, take it then. We'll take it to Tumbleweed and then bring it back with the armored wagon. Unless you have things in here.
Packages in the back.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Yeah, I have stuff in the back, yeah.
By the way, I'm looking for a rat, please.
I'm sure you'll find one. I think they're all
Yeah,
over
there's
the
plenty
place.
in the west, so
Well, everyone had a shootout with it earlier.
that's true.
You're not gonna take the wagon and
No,
have the
I'm
same
gonna-
boys clean the shit out?
I'm gonna spare everyone. What do you mean? You want me to take this wagon?
No,
Take it.
I don't. No,
Clean the shit
All right.
out.
Yeah, yeah.
I. Oh my god.
Oh my god, you guys are gonna for sure. You guys are all dead.
Oh my god.
Just stay in the stars. I'll get my thoughts from it.
Right away.
I don't want. I want to be up. I want to be up from the smell.
Well, yeah, just wait until she's like maybe 30 meters back.
Can't
Alright.
believe she's covered in her own poo.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god.
Saw that coming.
Oh, I need to. No, never mind. I'm going this way. I guess. Yeah, we were.
Where the fuck did they go?
Behind you.
Aren't we going to Tumbleweed? Why are we going this way? Oh, we're taking the road.
I just missed the turn. Coming through! Jesus!
Slow that
Watch
shit
where you're
down.
fucking going, asshole! Honestly, came round that corner like a fucking psycho. How you feeling anyway after your little bump on the head?
I'm feeling like I'm still trying to understand why Millie took a shit in my wagon.
Because there was a guy about.
We should check telegrams before we go to Tumbleweed.
Sure. Hey, Crack, can you tell Miller we're heading to Benedict first?
Yeah.
Thank you.
We're at the telegram first.
Okay.
So what are they doing living in the city then?
Well, they're Easterners. We've
Oh
always
yeah, I
known
figured
this.
that, but
They're,
at least
they're,
they I thought they were trying to claim their name out here out west.
They're Western pretenders. They don't belong out here. That's why they scurry back to the east whenever it gets hard. Oh, keep going. I don't want to run into him again.
I need to turn around then.
It was the gentleman's name that you stabbed.
Oh, grat.
What was it about?
So basically,
People?
What's that?
yeah.
I'm
That was Julian.
Was it?
Are you not hunting him
I'm
today?
still fucking dizzy from the spill on my horse. I'll explain all of that when we get to Twin Rocks. I want to go over everything with everyone first. I want to pace it. I don't want to get into another shootout 10 minutes later. Alright, I'm gonna check, I can check this out here, right?
Yeah, let me listen. I'm sorry for the shit stains. If you could just take care of that, please.
Jesus.
I'm gonna go take a bath.
Hey, we got company, boys.
Oh my god.
Hey, what you doing there, One Eye?
Again.
Good to see you too. What happened to your horse?
Maverick.
Y'all got about 1 minute to get the fuck out of my face, Julie, and I'll fucking speak to you one-on-one later. Y'all better get the fuck out of here before I fucking lose my temper. Fuck off.
Yes.
Y'all didn't hear me leave. Oh god, I'm What? Dude, am I lagging?
Can you hear better now? Can you?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're leaving.
Bye.
Get the fuck out of
See
here.
ya.
Maverick.
I've seen you before. More recent than you even know, Charles. I was given a gift yesterday.
If was that.
I can't, dude, it's, yeah, I can't hear shit.
Yep. See how that goes.
How's it?
Yeah.
Don't let them know I'm with you. I have an idea I can bring up with you later.
Alright.
Because I'm not great. Billy, I'm not great.
What is that?
I don't want these people to know who I am right now. But Henry, I like that. Pick that as my fake name. Bit of great.
Yes, a piece of you. No, Charles, you always were. What you wear on your back, a snake, a rat,
If you have a wagon that doesn't have shit in it, bring it to Twin
Like
Rocks.
10 feet away
I
from him at
I
all
don't have a
times.
wagon.
If any of you have a
Don't-
wagon
I
that
love
doesn't have shit in it, bring it to Twin Rocks.
I have a wagon that has a bunch of shit in it.
Fella, I can't even afford a fucking motel room for that. Fucking wagon. What happens if he gets shot and the blood gets in my mouth? I'm
I'll be
fucked.
seeing
I'm
you soon,
fucked.
Maverick. And yes, that is a friend.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, I can shoot her. Yeah, I could do it.
Hi, Flo.
I don't give a shit who she is.
Are we taking the wagon?
I'm pretty sure I
Yeah.
know her. Is her name Flo?
Yeah, it's Flo. She's lovely.
Yeah, she's lovely in red. I know another thing that paint
Getting
fucking shit red.
whacked in the toilet.
Grant, to answer your question, I do not want my blood on you or in you.
Okay, so I'm gonna stay like 6 to 10 feet away from you.
All right.
Fights.
Does anyone have another wagon that they want to bring to Twin Rocks? Just anything they're not using. Maverick, do you have a wagon?
I don't own one, no.
No.
I can rent one.
Yeah,
if
rent
that's
one,
me,
rent one and bring
if
it.
I can.
So that, but I am down to $200 to my name.
Oh, yeah. I don't have any money on me right now. Guys, I don't have any money.
I'll pass you some. Come here.
You have to.
I
can you hop
still
down?
smell
I
it.
can't reach. I'm too short.
I got you.
Through the door and through the mask.
How much money you need?
I think it's because I was in the hole.
I think like 100 maybe.
I was in the pool hole.
Disgusting.
Make her sit in it.
It's been
I'll put it in your
cleaned.
pocket.
It stinks, smelly. What did you eat?
I was eating a lot of potatoes today.
Dude, I've ate a lot of potatoes. My shits don't stank like that.
I had a kebab too.
Oh, do you know, actually, that that works out.
What did St. John say to you, Maverick? Did you show him what you had?
I did. He says he takes that as a threat. I tell you what he took from me in the past.
Can we get a circus wagon?
Yeah, alright.
Okay.
Something big, something that can be used as a barricade.
You might need to move this wagon so she can move another.
The fuck are you doing?
I don't want to be downwind.
Well, that's certainly a choice.
Also, if I stand next to him and he like coughs up blood, I'm downwind of.
This is why I wear the mask. Yeah, princess.
Dirty bullet.
You know how I...
What happens if you get shot in a
Where did you
particular-
find this one? He seems to be a bit of a coward.
Kinda, yeah. Oh god, I'm gonna fall.
Just get on the wagon, Gret.
You know, that's how Twin Rocks is going to go out one of these days. We're going to all get crushed to death by a wagon.
I took the wrong road. It's alright.
Why did Millie shit in your wagon?
I don't know. I don't question these things. She's a Wicca, and her family line is very known for shitting.
I see.
You know Chet Wicca? He's the same. She also eats... She's also one of those people that has milk with steak in the same meal.
Milk with a steak.
Yeah.
It is not the combination I would find myself having. So risky with my steak. I wonder why she had to shit so bad mixing steak.
You're gonna fuck your wagon.
Can someone move that horse up ahead?
Yeah, I got it.
To do this.
Okay.
Now we have a cage.
Yeah.
Good. Something I can put Cliff Otis in one day.
Can I be there to watch that?
That with some dynamite inside.
Cliff, Happy, and Huxley.
Never heard of one of these people.
There's Zoe's harem.
Oh, that's a way to put it.
Am I wrong?
Adam seemed to be a thing in the crossing, if I'm being honest. You got the Bundy harem?
Actually, I wanted to ask you about that, Dazzo. How did that end?
How did what end?
Bundy's.
I was bested in combat. I said, let's end this. Called out Bundy. We had a long fight. I fell. It's over.
Alright.
Okay, and about these people that we're not shooting at today, what happened there?
We just shot at them maybe 10 minutes ago, and I wasn't feeling well. I was
Now,
still
10
dizzy
minutes ago
from.
we were here.
It's been about an hour since I ran into Daza.
Yeah, I was still feeling dizzy from getting picked up by you. Believe it or not, Maverick.
we
Maybe you
not
are
approaching
getting
them today?
old, Daza.
What was that?
You think it's not a good idea to approach them today?
No, if we see them after this, we see them. If we don't, we don't. But I wanted to talk here. Now, Grat, I got your telegram.
Which one?
The one that said you was here to help. You wanted to help.
Yeah.
This is where you'll find us most days, like I told you before. I'm running out of Twin Rocks now.
Alright, I'll start laying my head here instead of some author's apartment.
Now, are you just here to help, or are you with us, Grat?
I'm with you till we stop those graves. After that, I don't know.
Alright,
I'm not
then
gonna
you're
make
with
a
us.
promise. Yeah. So if that means getting your mask back before we approach California, then I'm here.
Okay. Now, when Denny and I were trying to run out of the West to go and run some bonds, we ran into all of them. Julian was flapping his gums, St. John was flapping his gums. Julian threatened breaking my mask. If I kill him, or if he is in a state where he can't even talk, or he's on the verge of death, I'm never getting that back. I won't find it ever again. He knows it, I know it. What we need is something over him, and Millie mentioned something maybe about a day or two ago. Millie, what was it about his horse?
His horse is very special to him. His horse's name is Lightning.
So we kill his horse.
No.
That's a bit.
No,
I have a
we cannot kill
plan.
it.
I have a plan. Now, there are two things that Julian cares about. One of them is a woman named Flo who came here to look at Maverick. She's a doctor for Western Outlaws. It's taboo. I'm not going to go after her. If she chooses to
Well,
shoot against
can I-
us,
Can I offer a offer?
I'm not torturing doctors. I'm not going after Western doctors who's looking at my friend. She's one of the reasons why Maverick can still breathe. So
Well,
if it's anything
I mean-
revolving that, I am doing it.
Well, what if you give the illusion of doing it?
We want Marika trust, and she is very willing to talk. She has told me and Millie both a lot of information.
So, grabbing her and putting her on lightning and making her hold like 6 sticks to dynamite is out of the question.
You can do that to St. John or Margot or anyone else that rides with them.
Would Julian care if any one of those people were on lightning with dynamite?
I think he'd care more about the horse. But here,
Well, you just grab someone he likes, put them on the horse, make them hold a bunch of sticks of dynamite.
I have a
Tell
plan.
Julian, I want the mask, or you're gonna shoot the dynamite.
I have a plan to get the horse. See, I don't just want the horse. What I think we should do is we find Julian, we take him to a stable, and we make him give us the horse deed, so the horse deed is in our possession. That way we really have it over him. Thoughts?
I like it.
I'm good with it myself. I think leverage is the most important thing, not revenge at the moment.
I'd just go and shoot his horse. He breaks my fucking mask. If I kill him, I don't see the mask. If I fucking go and try and kill everyone around him, I'm never seeing it again. I need something over him first.
Millie, Flo told me this morning that The mask was taken out of the bank last night. I think he might have gotten word that we broke into it, and I sifted through the lockboxes. I believe it was probably in the one that I found jammed.
All right.
She said he used to keep it in his room, but she doesn't know where it is now. She was willing to tell me this because she doesn't want Julian to get hurt, and she doesn't agree with him not handing it over. She thinks he's being stubborn.
I see.
What we need to do is get Julian alone, get him to a stable, and rip that fucking horse deed from him. That's what I think we should do first. Right now we have nothing on him. Nothing at all.
I have a thought. Also,
What's that?
do you have any other telegrams?
I got Flo's. I don't know if I have Julian's. Julian wanted to speak with me one-on-one.
To get the deed would be hard, but thinking if we could have a meeting with them, one of us could sneak behind, grab the horse, if it's out of sight, and then bring it forward with a gun to its head, saying that the horse dies, or he comes with us alone.
You could tell him to meet you at Gaptooth. Just one person sits outside the mine. When you guys walk into Gaptooth, that person goes out and grabs the horse.
Because if he's riding around with the group today, I highly doubt we'll find him alone.
And if it fails, he goes back and breaks...
It's either this or we play it slower, or we try to find where he is and we stalk him until just the right moment.
We need to play it slower. If we go for it
We
all,
need to find where they are.
and that hand doesn't pay off, I'm gonna lose it forever.
Really won't have that. We just need to find where they are and watch from distance until our moment is right, and then we strike.
That, or we come across them, fucking gun them all down, and we take Julian to the stables. We take him hostage and drag him to the fucking stables and get that deed.
I like that idea.
But listen, y'all decide a plan, and if I'm around, I'll run with it, you know. But I really need to go to sleep because it's way. I really need to sleep now.
So, alright, Daniel, we'll see you later.
See y'all tomorrow or the day after.
I'll be around.
You didn't shit in here, did you?
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. I just hate when you sleep.
Oh, that's kind of creepy.
That is kind of creepy.
Alright. So that's it then. 2 ways we do this. Whichever way it ends up happening, I don't give much of a shit, but I think it should happen one of 2 ways. We ambush him, wait till Julian's alone, snatch him up, take him to the stables, get the deed for Lightning, his horse. Option number 2, we come across him, gun the cunts down, take Julian, and take him by force to the stables. Whichever way we do it, I don't give a fuck. I just want to get it done.
Are we gonna actively hunt if we go with the latter option?
Well, we're going with both. It's just a matter of which opportunity strikes first. If we get into a situation where it looks like it's better to wait and ambush Julian, and if he is alone and we see our chance, we take it. If we see them all together and we're all there, we fucking gun them all down and take him.
I have one more idea.
What's that?
If we see them I could distract them with conversation. I get under Charles' skin. I've done it in the past. You saw it here today. I did. You could steal the horse, go elsewhere, and then telegram them saying you have his horse.
But the only thing I'm worried
But then
about
they'll
is
show up
if that horse runs
and get
off.
the mask.
I know. I want the deed. I want the deed. I need the deed. Without the deed, we don't really got it.
Yes, you're right. Well, then we have a plan.
Anyone have any questions?
No, but if that's gonna be the case, I'm gonna need ammo. I'm gonna go put all my money down on roulette. If I win, I'll buy Evan.
I can get you whatever you need.
All right, I'll take Evan. 900 rounds of rifle, 400 rounds of pistol, 50 bandages, 100 cigarettes.
You really are a princess, aren't you?
I mean, if she's offering 20. Do you know how to make scalloped potatoes?
Yeah, but I just gave I literally dug up 60 potatoes today so I could feed Daza. I can work on your
You ate
picnic
60
basket.
fucking potatoes today?
No, I didn't eat them. I dug them up.
Oh, perfect. They're ready to be cooked then.
No, I've already cooked everything.
Oh, perfect. Well, fuck you then. I will need a gun though. I don't want to do the Navy and the Schofield.
Grat.
Yeah.
We'll figure something out. Grat, you said you had some idea that you're not really Grat. Or have you changed your mind?
Well, I could just, I'm sure they heard from somebody that you all stabbed me.
Grat, the last time we did the route of deception,
I want to be going undercover, but I'm just saying I'm more invisible than everyone else in this group. So if you want to do the slow stalk version of this,
was I think that was a lot of people are. I think this crash is happening to everyone. Default FX server? What is going on, man? What? Default FX server? Oh, that was everyone, guys. That was everyone.
fucking storm. What was the last thing you heard me say?
I don't remember.
Is that?
Can you hear me?
Yeah. What's the last thing you heard me say?
I don't remember. Come on, get inside.
What I was saying is not to go, be all secretive and join anybody, but I could sit in town and kind of blend in saloon, and it might be if you want to like slowly stock them, but that was just an idea.
No, that's a good idea. We're gonna need an extra set of eyes. Watching out for these
Okay,
people,
so-
watching their movements.
The second we start a gunfight with them, it's up. So I don't want to join them. I don't want to be hanging around them. But if I just sit in the saloon in Armadillo, I'm sure I'll hear a lot.
Okay.
I also don't really want to do it. I would rather just ride out with y'all. But it's something that if you need me to do it, I'll do it.
Ride with us, and if I need you to do it, I'll let you know.
Okay. I think the storm may have killed Millie, so we could probably head to the store. Oh, never mind. That's a pile of bricks or log.
Fuck. I think the storm took my wagon. Kaz, that was great fun, man. That's not your fault, dude. That was my fault. I fucked it. We'll give everyone a few minutes to ruffle the dust out of their eyes, and then we can get on the road again. I told Julian I'd meet him one-on-one. No violence, so I'm gonna keep to my word. He said he wouldn't break
Doing
my
that right
mask.
now?
He said he wouldn't break my mask if I met with him one-on-one.
Are you going to do that tonight?
I think so. Don't know if it's going to happen today, but I'll send the telegram. I don't have his telegram, I got Flo's.
I have St. John's.
If you meet him one-on-one, we could be hiding in the bushes. We could snack
That's not
him to
one-on-one.
I'm gonna go alone. If I tell someone I'm gonna meet them one-on-one, I'm not gonna have anyone hiding nearby.
Sure.
I'll be fine. If you
Yeah.
don't hear back from me at a certain time, then come look and I'll tell you where I'm going, but I don't think there's gonna be any violence at this meeting.
I might end up doing something while you're doing that.
Yeah, yeah.
I might go have a conversation with Miss Winters.
Alright.
I feel like I need to get this shit out of the way.
You know,
Clear my fucking conscience.
I was sitting at Tumbleweed by the seats, looking at the gallows, and her and Happy rode up. We ended up chatting. She mentioned you.
Today?
No, a couple of days ago.
What'd she say?
She said that you'd telegrammed her, but she didn't really know what to say to you.
Well, I've been thinking about that. I'm just gonna give her a location, give her a time frame, and if she don't show up, then that's my closer. I don't need it anymore.
Also,
I'm more doing it for them.
Sorry. Daza, go ahead.
keep this to yourself, don't tell anyone, but we saw Zoe, Cliff, and Happy kidnap Willie and Blake at gunpoint and sail him off on a boat. So if he winds up dead somewhere, don't be surprised. Not that I give a fuck.
Who?
William Blake, this man that's been after Zoe, trying to dress her up like his dead wife and braid her hair and shit. He's been trying to do all that. And Zoe told me that she might murder him. And the other day, me, Denian, and Maverick and Millie, we saw them take, the three of them take William Blake out of Thieves Landing at gunpoint. I didn't get involved. I didn't care.
She mentioned wanting to murder me, because if that's the case, I don't want to go with her.
No, she mentioned wanting to murder William Blake.
Yeah, I know, but you said you guys talked about me. Did she mention that she wants to kill me at all?
No, she didn't. She just said she didn't know what to say to you.
Think I'm safe to go there?
I think you're safe. I think you're safe.
Probably send a telegram from Armadillo. Are you going to send one to Flo and St. John?
Yeah. You should arm yourself.
I got 2 guns.
Can you buy an Evans repeater at Armadillo, Maverick?
I have $200 to my name.
No, I'm not saying you buy it. I'm saying can it be bought in general at Armadillo?
Yes, I saw it yesterday.
How much is it?
400. How much you got on you?
200.
Alright, let me put something in your pockets.
Should I bring that to this meeting or keep my 2 revolvers?
I think buy the gun, keep it on your horse, so at least you can get it anytime you need.
I have a Lancaster on my horse as well, so if we ever need an extra Lancaster, I could give that up to people. If someone goes to Siska. Is Millie actually dead?
Nah, she's just taking a while to wake up. I think she's rubbing the crust out of her eyes.
Ew.
And Maverick, you're gonna say something.
Hope he doesn't know where to aim.
You said what I was going to.
Alright.
I was going to mention Winter's taking that fellow yesterday, the fellow that she asked, told me she'd pay me money for information of.
Can you repeat that?
I was just repeating that she took the fellow that she yesterday that she told me she would pay me information to get
I see.
information on.
Alright, and then after our meetings are done, we can link back up at Twin Rocks. Just if you don't know where I am, assume I'm gonna be around this area or coming back here.
Where should I tell her to meet?
Probably somewhere east. She's probably
She
somewhere
lives in
around that way.
Oh my god, I still have a key to her apartment. I'll say I'll be in your apartment.
Alright.
So I'll meet her in Armadillo.
Okay. Maverick, do you have any anything pressing right now that you got to do? Okay, I'm thinking Grat's gonna go do his meeting. I'm gonna go telegram, get mine sorted. Maybe you stick with Millie, go to the fort, see if you can ask if Salem wants to chat. He can come to Twin Rocks. We can meet somewhere. I need to talk to him as well.
After that, if you and Millie want to wait in Armadillo, this conversation with Zoe shouldn't take long.
So, can know that.
Yeah, did
I'll be in. I don't know what apartment number she's in, but I'll be in the apartment.
I
in
forgot to
Armadillo.
ask, did you want to speak to her alone? If not, you can have Maverick with you if you want. Or whatever you're going to do. I don't know.
If Maverick wants to come, yeah. I was gonna tell her to meet alone, but I doubt she'll do
Yeah.
that. So I'm sure Happy and Cliff and maybe Huxley are gonna be sitting down in the saloon.
It's up to you, princess, what you would like.
Well, so if they come into the apartment, then you guys come into the apartment. If they stay out, then you guys stay out.
Sure.
I'm gonna go send her the telegram that'll be in her apartment, but I'll be right back.
It's Billy.
Unless we're all gonna leave.
Sorry, I tripped.
Okay.
I don't think I have access to locking it, but
Here's the
I can
plan.
try.
We've all got some
I
things we
think
need to
I
do, and we're
have,
gonna
like,
link back up at
shitty
Twin Rocks
key.
after.
See,
I'm gonna go meet with
What
Julian.
things are people doing?
I'm gonna go meet with Julian because he's threatened to fucking break my mask if I don't meet with him one-on-one. So I'm gonna go to that alone. Grat has to go meet Zoe. He wants to have a meeting with her. I was thinking, if you could find Salem, let him know that I still want to have that chat if he's gonna be around today. Tell them I'll try to be around Twin Rocks later. Or stick with Maverick and Grat.
You're not going by yourself, Daza?
Millie, he's gonna break my mask if I don't go alone. I can't lose it.
How do you know he's going alone?
Because
Do you
Trust
trust
has
him
to
that
start
much?
somewhere. Trust has to start somewhere.
because
You gotta
I don't-
give someone an opportunity.
that man's many things,
give
but I
him
don't
that.
I don't think he's a liar when it says meeting one-on-one.
Okay.
I'll be meeting Zoe. I'm gonna tell her that I'm gonna be sitting in her apartment. So I'll be in Armadillo. So Salem's not at the fort. Then if you and Maverick want to come to Armadillo and sit in the saloon, I'm sure she's gonna bring her people. If they come into the room, then you guys can come into the room. If they stay in the saloon, then
Well, how do you know she hasn't told the landlord to take the key away?
because last time I was awake, I went and snuck into her apartment. So
Also,
unless she did in the last 48 hours, then
we all need to be very careful about what we saw in Thieves Landing, them abducting William Blake and taking him away. Zoe
I
talked
didn't
about
see shit. I'm gonna forget I saw it.
Zoe talked
or
about
heard it.
murdering him if he ends up dead, but I don't want that getting to law because even by mistake, I want that under wraps. I don't want anyone getting arrested because if any of them get arrested over that, it looks like one of us talked, which none of us would ever do. But be careful about knowing that.
I don't know who William Blake is, so that will never be repeated from my mouth.
All right, no
I'm
one
gonna head to
saw.
Armadillo
yeah.
and send that telegram. Do you need St. John's?
Yeah, I'm gonna go to Armadillo too. We'll all go to Armadillo, send telegrams from there.
Sorry.
It's actually better for me if William Blake dies.
Yeah, it still works.
Okay, do you want to come with me to the fort then?
Me?
Oh wait, you're staying here?
I can
Yeah,
go
I'm
with
gonna be
you, and
here.
We'll come back
Okay.
and be with Gret.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
Okay. You ready?
Anne Boleyn, man.
Daza.
Come here. I had a telegram. I have a telegram from Julian wanting to meet. He said he's going to keep his word. I also had a telegram from... I'll wait for Grat to get here just so I don't have to repeat myself, but I've got a few telegrams that are interesting.
Okay.
Do you need a horse? You can take mine.
I have my horse. It's alright.
Right.
Thank God it's over.
And, yeah, Millie, if you see Salem, tell him I'm around today. Tell them we're running out of
Okay.
Twin Rock, so that's a place to find me. But,
All right.
it's
I'll
been
see if
busy.
anyone's there. I'm gonna move this. There, here he comes.
Alright,
I'm gonna go by the Evans,
Alright.
put it on the horse, then I'm gonna be sitting in there.
okay. Just to let you all know,
No, he gave me a couple hundred.
I got a telegram from Julian, says he wants to meet one-on-one and that he'll keep his word, so I've told him I'm gonna come alone, no tricks.
You should do it close to here.
I just told him to tell me where. Now I also got a telegram from Sachs saying they've been investigating the case further. I'm not looking at a second-degree murder charge, but I'm looking at manslaughter. He's imploring that I hand myself in, but I ain't gonna do that. I don't think they have Millie's name yet. And another telegram I have is from Anne Boleyn, begging and pleading for my help, saying whatever money I want, she'll pay me to save the only friend that Zoe is killing right now, which I assume is William Blake. But I'm not going to help her. I don't plan on it. None of my business.
Yeah, it's really none.
I don't know who any of those people are. If you want me to shoot them, I'll shoot them. If not, then
No, just pay no mind to them.
That man is wanted by pretty much every single gang and La Posse in the crossing. So if we were to do anything, yeah, no, that's not a good light on us.
Anne Boleyn wants to pay me to help her save Willie Blake from getting murdered by Zoe. But it's honestly better if this guy gets fucking taken out by Zoe. Like I told him the last time I saw him, and if anyone is going to be extinguishing Zoe from this place, it'll be me, not him. So if they take him out, better for me.
Amen.
Alright. We have the plans. I have a telegram, probably from Julian, so I'm going to go meet him. And, yeah, great, if you meet Zoe, just probably know she probably has William Blake somewhere, or she's murdered him by now. So if she's skittish,
Okay.
that's why.
Alright. I told her you have 30 minutes to come. If you don't come, I'm going to leave the key on the coffee table and I'll stop reaching out to her. This is more for her than it is me.
Okay.
What's that?
I'm coming back. Wait, Grat. What is the apartment number?
AS.
Okay.
Okay,
Sorry, Daza.
we all meet back at Twin Rocks. After we're done with our business, we give each other an update, and then later maybe we run a job or two, get some money. We'll meet back at Twin Rocks.
All right.
Okay, come to the apartment when you guys get back. I'll just let you in, and if she shows up, then I'll just ask you guys to step out if her friends don't come in.
Yeah, okay.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Is that Clay?
It is. Is that Dazzle?
It is me. How is you, partner?
I am doing okay. How about yourself?
I'm doing all right. I'm quite busy today. Had a lot going on. What about you?
Oh, I just woke up. I'm just seeing what lays in store for me today.
If you ever need to find me, I've staked my claim on a place out here. I'm running out of Twin Rocks now. So...
That's the place, like north of us, right?
Yeah. Northwest. West of Armadillo.
Yeah. Another spot.
If you want
milk there once.
If you want to talk later, I'll probably be around there. I have to head out of town and run an errand though.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll swing around there in like an hour or two, maybe.
All right.
See if you're about.
You heard from Cook and Winnie?
Unfortunately, no. Everyone I've telegram recently seems to leave the crossing, so you know how it goes. I'm sure they'll be back at some point, though. Show their heads.
All right, I'll see you around.
That's in a bit.
So our second-degree murder charge got downgraded to manslaughter. So Sax must have figured out that that it wasn't us who attacked. But I wonder who told him. I wonder how he worked it out. Wicked, how you going, brother? Today's been so fun. I wish Oscar was here. We got into another shootout with St. John's crew, the Saints. How have you been doing, dude? Dying. I feel that, bro. I feel that. Relatable. RP's good, man. Twin Rocks is cooking. Twin Rocks is cooking. I need music. That is people. That is a lot of people. I can't tell who they are though. Doesn't look like, dude, why are we getting spied on, man? I really gotta piss. Okay.
Oh, you must be up to no good whatsoever.
What's with the mask? Can't stand the smell.
AN 453. Yeah. Right. I don't think Julian will ambush us. I think he'll come. Oh. Well, here I am.
I won't waste time asking if you're alone. You don't strike me as the biggest schemer.
Well, at least you saved your breath.
Oh, you have a concern?
And what would that concern be?
Your meeting with Flo the other night. Was that entirely coincidental?
No. It wasn't.
I'd assume not.
You want to know why I did it?
I figured it was a message about letting me know you could reach her.
I wanted to see what you'd do. How you'd react. And you didn't disappoint. Because who knew the esteemed Julian, Western outlaw hunter, voice of the voiceless, man without ties, who would have thought a man like this gave a damn about anyone, right?
Voice of the voiceless, fella. It's in one of my titles. I'm fucking filled with empathy.
You know how easy it would have been?
Exceedingly so. You know, it's happened before. Twice, in fact. Got shot right through the neck last time. In one side, out the other, almost drowned in my blood. I told her after that, I would never come to save you again, Flo. Now, even at the time of saying that, I don't know if that was the case or not. Maybe it's something I said hoping she would just think a bit before she went out. I'm glad it wasn't put to the test yet.
Tell me, what do you think is going to happen? What do you think I'm gonna do?
I'm not much of a psychic, I assume that will come to blows. We'll shoot at one another until one side is incapable of continuing to shoot. That's how it always goes. St. John wants ridiculous things from egotistical, ridiculous people.
This doesn't strike me as something St. John wants, taking what belongs to me. It strikes me as something you wanted in the moment.
You're right. Taking your mask was entirely for myself. I'm a vain and prideful man, and you had made sure to knock my pride down quite a few pegs. And right now we're even. At least as far as who's managed the best who. You've got me twice. Now I've got you twice.
Yeah, you're right about that.
You know what Charles wants?
What?
He wants to put you on trial. That's what all this is. He wants to put Western people on trial.
Really? He wants to put me on trial?
That's right. To hold him accountable for everything. Because he's the arbiter of your sins. He's the judge, the jury, and the executioner. And he won't be satisfied unless he carries out those rules.
Once upon a time, that same man carried a badge, put himself on a high horse and preached of his ideals, of how much better their way of life was. And he became what we all knew he'd become in the end. Only, like I told you that day, Julian, that man, he couldn't hold down his badge. He couldn't hold down Cholder Springs, and he couldn't even hold down his own fucking marriage. He has to blame someone for that too. Blames me. I'm the reason Zoe Winters was driven away from his arms. But it wasn't me, it was her. She wanted nothing to do with that man. Because she can see through bullshit. That woman's endured 1,000 tribulations and then some. And she doesn't strike me as dumb, and you don't strike me as dumb either, Julian. You know what you follow. You know what you stand beside. Let me ask you something. Do you think I'm going to do something to Flo? Is that why we're here? Is that why you dragged me here to ask me that?
No. If you were going to, you would have that night. You don't strike me as the type to. Now, maybe one of your people, maybe they would. I don't know what kind of hold you have over them. But not you.
Flo has treated Western outlaws in the past. She has quite the reputation out there. Flo this, Flo that. It's taboo. I was told from a young age, taboo to attack a doctor that helps outlaws, Western ones at that. You do that, it's like breaking a mirror, you're cursing yourself. you're wishing misfortune upon yourself. And I ain't no fucking coward. You see, I came here at this request to meet with you in person because I didn't know what was going to happen to what I want back if I didn't come. I am only here because of what you have. Otherwise, we wouldn't be having this conversation, Julian. And I told you, I gave you my word I would tell you. That's what you want, right? You want to know.
I suppose.
Answer me this first, why do you care?
Maybe I'm just fucking curious. You know, we spent time in Sisika together. You haven't forgot that, right?
I remember.
Yeah, you told me something. About your past. Perhaps I felt empathetic. Well, maybe I want to know because I'm gonna use it against you. And I'm a horrific monster that seeks ammunition to kill the last Westerner.
Is that what you believe I am?
No. No, there's too many fucking people out there. Let me tell you something. Last Westerner is a title I've heard. I just think it's cute. That's all.
You know, I came into this world with nothing. When I was a kid, I was told that I was found on the side of the road in a basket. People talk about their families, their parents who raised them, their brothers, their sisters. Me, I never had them really to lose in the first place. In that basket with that baby, though, something was left. Something that stayed with me throughout my childhood, and when I first came to the crossing, it was with me in my first ever robbery. It was with me. With the first men I killed. It has been with me my entire life. And it has gotten me through everything. That mask is a piece of history. When I look at that, I remember them who fell. But it's not just that, Julian. When that mask is with me, if it was with me right now, I wouldn't even be talking. It's strength. It's an heirloom It's a monument to the dead. That's what you have. You have everything.
I see. All right. Well, my word was that I would cause it no damage. I would do it no harm. I won't even let anyone else do it. I won't try to snake my way through any words given. You know, a lot of people, they say, Julian, why do you ride with Charles? Why do you do this and that? Don't you know he's gonna betray you? Don't you know? Blah, 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 blah. I think you might be the only person that can get this. I gave him my fucking word I'd see it through. That's enough. I want to offer you something. A means of getting it back. He wants to put you on trial. And he won't be satisfied until he can. And his current method about going about that is trying to catch you, gun you down, drag you somewhere, and read off charges. Blah, blah, blah. Until you plead that you're guilty. Guilty, guilty. And then he can fucking shoot you. I don't care about that. But if you submit yourself to trial and demand something that I think makes sense for a person like you, a trial by combat. It's a pretty old tradition. Ain't done much nowadays, especially not by the real lawful folk. But demand a trial by combat. Set up terms and agreements, numbers and locations, days, dates, and times. I promise you, I'll wear it there. And if you can pass me 3rd time's the charm, you can rip it right off my fucking face. You can ponder that situation. Ain't no rush on it. Just has to happen before he catches you on his own. Talk to your people, whatever it might be. Hell, I haven't even got him to agree to it. This is my own personal endeavor, my own personal musings.
You know, the first ever man, or one of the first people I challenged to a gunfight one-on-one, he was part of the Goons, or an affiliate of the Goons. His name was Taylor. I had that mask when I put him down in combat. I don't think I'd ever lost a fight, a one-on-one fight, when I had that. Because it drove me. It is a monument to the dead, and the dead live through it. Do you believe the dead drive us? That they're still here? That they find ways to speak to you?
Action I take is driven by dead people. You know, I always like to think I'm free as can be. I do what I want when I want. But so very fucking often, I think that it's dead folk directed me. And most of the time, I would welcome their counsel.
You've seen pain, I remember you telling me, in Sisika, of the people you watched suffer. How it made you feel. Is that why you do this? Because you don't want to feel weak and helpless like you did? Once again?
Sure, that plays some part in it. Maybe I just carry on the memory of someone who thought the world could be a much better and happier place.
You know, I'm not opposed to your little idea. But here's how I work, Julian. My mistake was passing the buck. My mistake wasn't giving you my full attention. Because of you, I've suffered a great humiliation. By taking what you took, you humiliated me, made me look a fool. I haven't suffered a great humiliation like that in many, many, many years. In fact, no one's ever dared to even fucking try it, what you did. I'm all about getting even. Right now, the reason why I'm not gonna do anything right now is because if you die, or if I somehow kill you, or if you're too bloody to even talk, I'm not gonna find it. You'll just destroy it, you'll just do something. And what good is a dead man to tell me what I need to get back? I have nothing on you, Julian. You know I'm not going to attack Flo, a doctor of the West. You know my code forbids it. But I want to be upcoming. Forthcoming, I should say, with what's upcoming. I want to make you a little promise. I don't have leverage on you right now, but I will get it. I will find a way. And I'm patient. I am very, very, very fucking patient. And when I set my mind to something, I always complete that task. If I don't got something on you now, I will in the future. I will find it, Julian.
Well, let's hope that we get something else before then. 'Cause I would hate to see what that becomes. I don't imagine it just becomes a simple trade. No. And neither of us is simple like that. Oh, it becomes an angry test. Angry test of who's willing to lose what. No. Don't like that one bit. No. You did ask how I thought this would end back on the road. I think the trial's the way. But, hell, if we are willing to, continue throwing punches, who am I to fucking stop it?
Yeah.
Find something.
I want what you want. I want to fight. I want blood. But, Julian, you need to suffer as I've suffered. You are going to have to feel every bit of it. Every intrusion. every humiliation, every bit of blood. I must make you feel it. Tenfold.
Suffer as you suffered. You mean like when your boot was on my fucking neck? When you nearly bisected me? When I collapsed beside you even on my biggest win? Or when I limped off to McFarlane's to bleed into a fucking house after leaving you both there? Suffer. Oh, every sting, every bit of it. Me taking the mask is a product of the suffering you've given me.
I left all of you alone!
This is my fucking tenfold.
Every time we fought, you all came after me! I let you fester on that ranch. I paid you no mind. I let you and the fort go at it. I stay out of it. I stayed out of all of it. And you all came after me. Every time, running your fucking mouth.
You let us. You let us.
There is no one out there that can say they've given their soul to the West as much as I. Their blood, their fucking sweat, their tears. I gave my soul to that place. It is my home. I will not give myself over for a trial. He has no right to put me on a trial. He is an intruder on those lands. That's my home. My home! No one comes in there, especially not a fucking Eastern outsider, and tries to put me on trial. I won't stand for it. If that's what he wants out of all this, he's gonna be dead.
I don't just want you to stand for it, Dazzle. I want you to make it fucking happen. Hell, I don't care if you have to come up with the fucking excuse that you're putting him back on trial. That this combat is a fucking mandate from heaven to decide who's innocent in this fucking situation. I don't give a fuck if you read out his charges. But I don't want this to keep fucking going. This.
But what if I do, Julian? If that's what you wanted. If you didn't want this to keep going, you shouldn't have taken the fucking mask to begin with. Now you want to pike out? Are you afraid of what's going to happen? Is that it?
Fucking terrifying.
Then give it over. You could end it right now.
That wouldn't stop Charles from wanting to go after you. You see, this is really out of my hands. That's why I'm trying to offer a means of you acquiring it that will end this stupid thing. You can make it a trial by combat. You can make it a trial of 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6 even. Not 7, that's too many. I don't know where we'd round up that many people. I don't give a fuck. But as long as something like that happens, hopefully it can appease that blonde imbecile. I can move on from this.
How are you going to move on? You know what Charles wants. He wants the conventional Western outlaw eradicated. He wants that place free of people like me. It's never going to be over, Julian. It's never going to be fucking over. Never.
I've made a habit of cleaning up his messes. You know, he gave me a gun today, called the Instigator, because I'm a brash and bold and outspoken individual. I'm always the one fixing his fucking messes. And there ain't so many left. And now he has lovely Margot that he looks at, that he smiles at so sweetly.
Oh.
He's soft.
And that is why he will fail. That is why, because he still clings to that empathy. He fronts viciousness, but he doesn't embody it. He hasn't seen what true viciousness can be. I have. I've felt it, I've given it, I've received it. Hell, maybe it does end the way you imply, maybe it does end by combat, just you and me. But that's the thing, Julian. You stepped up to face me. And for that I acknowledge you. You want to be someone who's known for combating with the common outlaw or the Western outlaw. I will treat you like a fucking outlaw now, because now you have my attention. However it ends, if that is what leads to me getting what I want back, then so be it. But before then, you are gonna have to feel what I feel, and what I felt when you tore that mask off my face. I don't got nothing on you now, but I promise you I will. I'm not gonna skirt around the topic. I'm telling you exactly what I'm gonna fucking do. I'm telling you what's gonna fucking happen, Julian.
Yeah, I know.
The only reason why I ain't tried nothing is because I know somewhere out there it's hidden. Do you have any idea how fucking tired I am? How fucking tired I am, Julian.
No, you always look that way, Desert.
Maybe that's what makes a Western outlaw. You go on. You keep going on no matter how fucking tired you are. To get back on your feet, even in the face of adversity, even in the face of the fucking law, even in the face of people like you. Cucamonga. Vigilantes, people that want to see my kind exterminated off of the face of the planet for good. It would be easy to pack up and leave. It'd be easy to run. But if there's one thing I'll never do, that's take the easy road, Julian.
You know, sometimes it's just fucking convenient to. Listen, you told me what you told me. Your mask ain't gonna be damaged. I'm not gonna use it as a fucking means of getting things from you. But if you want it back, I suggest a damn trial. Otherwise, enjoy searching my fucking person for something I love. And then using it against me.
I'm gonna find it, Julian. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but I will find something on you. Mark my fucking words.
You're a real piece of shit sometimes.
Don't I know it? Breathe easy tonight. Julian's afraid of the consequences, but what Daz is trying to say is you don't get to dictate how this ends now. You've started it. You don't get to dictate how this ends and how I come after you. I'm gonna get it back. You're gonna get it back, Dazza. He doesn't get to say when this ends. No one gets to tell you when this ends. This ends when you say it ends. They don't tell me when this ends. I will say when this ends. Me. Oh god. There's a fight going on? Salsa, Mark Kane, NASCAR, Revenant, how you going? Oh, that's Millie and... Who the fuck are they fighting? The fuck's going on? Are they fighting Law? That's Margot. I think that's Margot.
My goodness! Oh heavens, I want no part of this.
Fuck is going on? I don't wanna, if Marco's alone, I'm not joining that fight. No, she's... It looks like a 2v2. It looks like a 2v2. I'm not joining this. If they shoot Millie and Maverick down, we'll hop in. But nah, we don't want to fuck with that. Let them fight. Damn, I didn't expect to see this. Are they gonna take... They're not gonna take me hot... Oh. Go Millie and Maverick. Let's go. Team Twin Rocks. Guys, hashtag Team Twin Rocks. That was cringe. Why'd I do that? Millie and Maverick versus St. John and Margot. I wonder how that shootout started. That would have been an interesting combo. Dude, let's shout out Literal Bear for that amazing scene, dude. Wind creep. If you'll go down, I won't let them take you. Good, keep fighting. There they go. Team Twin Rocks, Team Twin Rocks. Fuck, I don't know where they're running to, man.
Look, I didn't see who you are. Just leave me out of this.
Damn it, I want to follow to see how the fight goes, but I don't want to get it. I don't want to interrupt them. You know what I think? I think they ran across each other and St. John probably said something lippy and Maverick and Millie attacked, or I don't know, maybe St. John attacked, who knows. I'm really curious to get the story behind the shootout. Me, you know what's funny? It's very obvious. Me and Literal Bear have both been have both watched A Night of the Seven Kingdoms. We've both definitely been watching it. I guarantee you, he's been watching it, same as me. Do we have Amber Lynn's Telegram? WD 850. Dazza. This isn't, we're just gonna tell her straight up, this isn't my fight. Nice, thank you, NASCAR. Appreciate you. Oh, you know what it was, guys? They're trying to get revenge for Millie killing Damon. They're trying to get revenge for Millie killing Damon. That's what that was about, I think. Where did they go, man? I'm worried. That's what I think it could be. Literal Bear, dude, how are ya? Thank you for the raid. I was telling my chat, I think it's very obvious that both of us have been watching Night of the Seven Kingdoms. Dude, I've been drooling on that show right now. Trial by combat, let's fucking do it. A trial of the 7. A trial of the 6. Dude, I want... Dazza wants that as like a finality, right? We want that. But Dazza wants to get to Julian... Dazza wants to get to Julian on a personal level. He needs to get Julian back on a personal level before that happens. Because just shooting him and taking it's not enough now. Like, Daz is fully committed to indulging in his suffering now. And he said, well, you started this by taking the mask. He was pretty much trying to say, you don't get to dictate when this ends. Now I'm gonna make you suffer. And then when I'm ready, I'll take the trial by combat. But first, I'm gonna find something on you. I don't know what it is yet. But I am gonna find something on you. And then you'll be sorry. But I'm loving this stuff, man. Oh, trust me, we're working on it. We're doing our own sort of stuff to figure all that stuff out. But yeah, dude, I'm fucking scared that it's all gonna end in one shootout. I don't want it to end in one shootout. I want this to like cook for like ages. I want this to be like a fucking arc and a half. I want it to be like this slow burn conflict that just escalates and escalates. I stacked it off my horse, man. Me and Denian collided like two fucking bush turkeys in a yard fighting over a piece of bread. We butted heads on our horses and I stacked it, man. I ruined that shootout for everyone. Also, now that you're offline and you won't get any meta, we come back here. And guess what we fucking find? Guess what we fucking find? We find 2 of our people and 2 of your people in a shootout. Right here. Fucking St. John and Margot fighting Millie and Maverick. 2 people from each of our side in a fucking shootout after our meeting right here. Yeah. I don't know how it started or what happened, but the fight continued up in the woods. Why am I pointing in game? I'm fucking... I'm as crazy and schizophrenic as my character sometimes. But nah, Daz is full on like, okay, alright. You want to be acknowledged? You want to prove yourself? You want to be treated like a fucking outlaw? You want to step up to the outlaws? Now I will treat you like an outlaw. Now you will be treated like an outlaw. I acknowledge you, right? I acknowledge you as an adversary, but with that acknowledgement is going to come a lot of suffering and pain from your side, because now I need to get you on a personal level. You humiliated me. You took my mask. You shot me down. You made me suffer one of my first great humiliations in many years. Now I have to make you suffer before we end this. I have to get you on a personal level. Like, that's pretty much what he was trying to get at, but... But yeah, dude, I'm pumped. This is probably like 60% of why I'm playing right now. 80% of why I'm playing this whole arc. Who is that? War is a path of constant escalation and it only ends when one side can't continue. Who's that? Good day. Howdy.
Hey there.
How you going?
I'm alright. You?
Yeah, I'm alright. Who are you?
Name's Jeff. Pretty sure
Jeff?
we met. Jeff.
Name Jeff. What do you do,
That's
Jeff?
right. I'm a deputy.
Oh, that's right, I have met you. You're busy today, Jeff?
Well, I'm not on duty, so no.
I see. I ain't here to cause no problems.
Fair enough. Pretty sure you're wanted, though. You've
Am
already
I?
caused the problems.
I'm wanted for what? Last time I was on the
I'm
back
not
of a
sure.
wagon, I was let off.
Well, maybe that's the case. I couldn't tell you for certain. I'd have to check.
As far as I remember, I'm not wanted.
That may very well be. If you're not wanted, then there's no problems.
Sure, sure. So what's a lonesome deputy doing out this way?
Riding around the great state of the crossing. Is that a mysterious sight?
No, I just don't see many lawmen off duty by themselves around Emerald Ranch these days. Hell, I don't even come out here much myself. I'm curious.
Well, that's probably why you don't see anybody out here yourself, then.
No, I just came over because I was curious, that's all. Thought I'd give you a better look. Since you had binoculars on me.
You put out your binoculars first.
Did I?
Yeah.
Then that makes us both curious, don't it?
Yeah, I suppose it does. Difference is it's my job to be curious.
I see. And are you a deputy of the East or the West?
Certainly not the West. I won't say the East. A deputy of the North.
Much people causing ruckus out these parts nowadays.
What, out here?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's plenty. Enough to keep us busy.
No, the busier you are, the better for me.
Oh, believe me, we got plenty of time for you Westerners, too. Don't you worry about that.
Oh, I'm aware. Well,
to be honest with you, I'd rather deal with a Westerner any day. At least then I know what I'm getting into.
Well, depends who you're dealing with. Are you dealing with real Westerners or people that come out there that are from the East that do mercenary work in the West? Because there's a difference.
I don't know. They're all the same to me.
No, not to me. I was just talking to this off-duty lawman.
I didn't know you were allowed to go off duty.
Yeah, it's allowed.
I thought it was 24/7 justice.
Yeah, you think we just sleep in the sheriff's office, you know, wake up, put the badge on, go out there, like sleep in the sheriff's office.
Yeah, I didn't even know you guys slept, to be honest.
Yeah, well, some of us do, some of us don't.
Wait, do you eat too?
Yeah, I'm just a man as you are. Got a life outside the badge.
Yeah. It's nice to meet one of you.
Thank you, I suppose.
Can I ask a question?
Sure.
Are you Canadian or Minnesotan?
Neither. I'm from Michigan.
Ah. How often do you get that question?
All the time.
Okay.
Yeah, usually it's just Canadian, though.
Well, I know there's some states, you know, that have that accent. The northern states, of course.
Yeah, you know, it's kind of a Midwest thing, I suppose, but you know, I'm not Canadian and I'm not Minnesotan. There's a difference to the keen ear.
Sounds like Scandinavian.
Yeah. Are you nicer than the Canadians, or are you meaner?
I like to think that I'm polite. I mind my manners. Couldn't say whether I'm nicer or meaner. I'm sure there's plenty of mean Canadian folk, and there's plenty of nice ones too.
Is he Canadian or Scandinavian?
He's American.
Oh.
Yeah.
We have states that, even as far as like Washington, you can pick up that accent a little bit when you're on that border. And then it's mainly what he said.
I hear American. I hear lots of American, but also hear, I don't know, a bit of Denian, but not a bit of different type of that. If that makes sense.
Not even a little bit.
Okay,
but,
it doesn't matter. Anyway.
I'm just shocked that I'm talking respectfully to a deputy. This hasn't happened before. I'm shocked.
What do you want me to tell you to go fuck yourself and shoot you or something? I don't know.
That's what I'm used to.
It's not me. I'll do my job, sure, but it's just that. My job.
That's good. I'm glad there's people like you out there. Might people less wanting to just go kill them.
Rub me the wrong way.
I only know how to rub the right way.
All right.
Never had a complaint.
Sure. But you know that the fella you ride with, Lane, you know, he's rubbed me the wrong way.
I don't know who Lane is, but I could try to rub him off some of my good rubbing.
Yeah, you oughta. Last time I saw him, he put a bow and arrow in me.
Jesus Christ. Actually, I do know who Lane is, Dan.
Uh-huh.
I've been on the other side of those arrows, and my God, that's a scary fucking sound to hear.
My arm still ain't ever been the same after that.
Oh, so you're rubbing people in the wrong way then, too, now.
I wouldn't say so.
Oh, not your dominant arm?
No, luckily not.
Oh, that's good. That would be shitty. Well, I think we have to get going, but it was that. What's your name?
Jeff.
Jeff, it's nice to meet you. My name is Grat.
Yeah, we've met before.
Oh, we did? When I was with, Zoe?
I recall an incident where I think you lied to me on the road or something about not being a criminal.
Well, there was a time where I wasn't.
Sure, but at the time, I found out right after that you lied, so...
Oh, well, I'm sorry about that. You know, criminals are going to be criminals. Like,
yeah.
Deputies are going to be deputies.
I suppose, I just don't like the criminals who won't tell it to you straight. No reason to beat around the bush.
I think, my arrow got a little bit more straight after recent events. So it won't happen again.
Well, that's good. Be what you are. I mean, I won't approve of it, nor condone it, but at least you can own it. Who the heck?
Yeah. Well, there was a time where I couldn't be who I was, but it was my choice.
St. John.
St. John.
Hello, gentlemen.
Where are they?
Oof. Who knows?
You better know.
Where are they?
They are up at the Ranger Tower.
Are they bleeding?
No.
What did you say? Speak up.
No, they're not bleeding. They're quite whole. Which is quite the mercy, considering.
Considering what?
Considering what they had. But they probably need your help up there anyway, so... maybe don't linger too long here.
Got the finger back.
Is that a euphemism?
No, he actually had my finger. Sorry. Yeah. It's back.
Why'd you give him your finger?
It's the one Daz's sweet sister Kez took from me. I'd very much like to see her again soon. Suppose
Well,
now
maybe
we're all going to be spending a lot of time together. We may have the chance.
Well, maybe we'll be seeing you soon. Sooner than you think. Let's go.
Ranger Tower's this way.
Let me know how they fare.
Where the fuck is the Ranger Tower? If they're hurt, we gotta find them.
Yeah, I think it's past here. I think it's right up this hill.
Damn, did Team Twin Rocks lose? Millie, Maverick.
Millie, Maverick.
They're not here. Do you think they fucking lied?
Tower.
Do you think they fucking lied to get us to leave?
I don't know. Would they do that?
I think St. John might.
They don't have horses. They're gonna be going to the stables at Emerald.
Millie, Maverick! If he's...
Don't shoot wildly, you might fucking hit them. Let's go ask them where they really are. We can ride around in fucking circles all night, but we know they're gonna be going to the stables in Emerald. They were walking, let's go. Let's try not to be aggressive about this. Let's just try to ask them if they're standing. Because if they're standing, they might be walking somewhere.
We don't know. We don't know if they lied. We know that Millie and Maverick were in a shootout with St. John and Margot. Let me... I don't want to shoot. I don't want to have a shootout with them right after they just got done with one. Maybe they telegram me. Maybe they'll get to a telegram. If they're not up at the Ranger Tower, they've either walked off or St. John lied to get us to leave.
Is that something he would do, though?
I think so.
Oh, let's go to telegram.
Annisburg Medical Office. Fuck. Told you who Maverick is, Brett?
Huh?
Have I told you who Maverick is?
No.
He was a Boone's boy, even older than me in this place. He's an old Westerner.
I don't know what Boone's boys mean.
He was friends with Kettlemans, the Bastards, and the Quills back in the day.
Oh, okay.
Only reason why I got to speak to him, he thought I was luring him into a trap when he came across me not long ago, and I told him that I used to ride with Zip Quill, and he said that's all I needed to hear. And then he followed me to Twin Rocks and we got to talking. It's part of why he's helping.
Go right, go right, go right. Far right. We're on the wrong tracks. That's all I needed to hear to just put his trust in you?
Yeah. Westerners don't really forget.
I had that conversation with Zoe.
How'd it go?
It went terribly. But when she walked up, I said she had all puffy eyes and they were all red.
Did you kill him?
Sound like she's been crying. Well, I asked and she said, I really don't want to talk about it. And she started like choking up on the word. And then at the end, I said, just tell me if he's dead and I'll leave. And she said, I guess it's time for you to leave. She won't tell me that he's dead. But when I brought it up and when she said I don't want to talk about it, she was like choking on her words. So if I were to use instincts, I'd say, yeah, they killed him.
Thought that might happen. Millie, Maverick.
Yes.
What happened?
They took his medicine and they dumped it out, Daza.
Jesus fucking Christ. Were you guys at the Ranger Tower at all?
Yes.
Okay.
Breathe.
He knew I couldn't run. He burned down the tree that my brother is buried at. The tree that my brother would go to rest. The most important place to him in the crossing. And that he knew I would chase him. I collapsed. I got angry and tackled him and it knocked the wind out of me. They were gonna hurt Millie. So I gave him back the finger. They stole my medicine.
Breathe. Hey, breathe. Maverick, breathe. We're gonna get you your medicine. Alright? There's gotta be fucking something here.
He said, this is the beginning of war. Tessa, he said you wanted it, and it's begun.
Yeah, well now it is fucking war.
What kind of medicine is it?
I have a little bit of laudanum left back in the rocks. They took the special medicines flu mixed for me that helped my breathing better. To clear my throat. Laudanum just helps with the pain.
Millie, are you shot? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Hey, look at me.
He choked me, Daza. I couldn't do anything.
He will never put his fucking hands on you again.
You want morphine to help breathing?
He will never
so you're not gasping
put his
for
hands
breath?
on you ever fucking again.
It's not gonna help anything, but at least it slows it.
Doctor to give me so I can breathe.
You hear that, Doc? Can you give him morphine? You're not gonna breathe better, it's just gonna slow your breathing. It's gonna help you relax when you breathe. But it's gonna slow your whole body down. I'm sure you had morphine before.
Who had the medicine last time?
This ain't your fault.
What? Flo had it. That's what you're asking?
Aren't they friends with Flo? How the fuck can we even trust that she's gonna get more?
Flo is a trusted doctor of the West. She came and treated Maverick the first time. She might be the only one.
Yeah, but now she hangs out with people that are declaring war.
She's
her
not
own
part
person.
of them. If he doesn't get his medicine, if he doesn't get it, he could die.
If Flo denies, are we killing her?
I don't think she'll deny, but I can't think of anyone fucking else that has that medicine. I have to telegram her. A telegram float. Is there anyone you know?
I'm gonna go get it. No, I don't, Daza. I'm sorry.
It's not your fault.
I wish I could have done something more. I didn't know what to do.
What happened? What happened? He charged him. What happened?
We went to the tree and they started lighting it on fire. And then we just started shooting at each other. And then when we get up to the ranger's tower, they started talking again with guns pointed. And Rick couldn't run anymore.
No need for honest folk to wear a mask.
So he careful. So yeah. And they took medicine out of his pocket. Hey Marco, don't right in front of me. Because they started grabbing the neck. It's choking me out. That's what it's been done. They breathe the we just kept egging them on. On fucking I was pissing him off a bit more. He has a hold on it.
Alright, go. Do what you need to do and we'll talk about this after, Millie. It's gonna be fine. We're gonna figure this out. I might crash here, guys. I might crash here. Am I cooked? How's he looking?
Millie's going to get a wagon. We're going to take him to Twin Rocks, get the laudanum, and do you know where to get peppermint tea? Did you already get a fucking wagon?
No, I was talking to Daza. I'm gonna go get that though, right now.
I'm coming with you, Millie. I'm coming with you. I'm not gonna...
Okay.
We'll be back. I couldn't hear you properly before you explained what happened after burning the tree. That's the last part I heard.
They started burning this tree because Maverick wasn't given the finger back. And so once they started lighting the tree on fire, we started shooting at him. And then we got up to the ranger's tower and Maverick ran out of breath and he passed out. I didn't know what to do. They both had their guns on me. And then they wanted the finger, so I tried finding the finger, and as I started finding the finger, St. John wrapped his arms around my neck and put me in a chokehold and started choking me. And I could barely breathe. And he grabbed the finger out of my hands. And then Flo grabbed the medicine bottle and dumped it out in front of us. And Maverick was begging for the medicine. That man is cruel, Daza, and he has something over Maverick. He keeps talking to him some sort of way, and I'm not understanding it. And it just pisses Maverick off.
We're gonna figure this out, Millie, I promise you. He's never gonna fucking lay a hand on either of you again. I met with Julian. That's where I was coming from when I saw you shooting.
How did that go?
He tells me that St. John wants to put me on a trial.
What is that supposed to mean?
He wants to put me on trial. Some kind of sick game.
Well, I don't fucking play games. I have to slow up the horse. So what does he mean he wants you to play this game?
Julian didn't seem like he was on board with it, but he seemed like it's something he wasn't planning on telling me, but St. John wants to put me on trial in front of everyone, and I don't know what he wants to do, execute me, list out my crimes, public execution.
Oh, that's not happening ever.
Millie.
Yeah.
After today, we're all gonna ride out. No hiding in the bushes, no waiting. We ride out and we're gonna gun them down.
I agree.
And when we do, I'm taking Julian. And I'm gonna get that horse deed. Yeah. Hop on my horse.
Oh, hell, sorry.
It's okay. Did he hurt you?
Yeah, I mean, my neck is a little sore, but I'll be okay. He squeezed really, really tight. I could barely breathe. I was just trying to grab the finger for him. And then once I had it in my hands, he just threw his arms around my neck and started squeezing tighter and tighter and tighter.
Is that you, Daza?
It's me, Bolton.
Long time no see. Brings you all the way out to the city of all places.
as much as I'd love to have some verbal to and fro with you, I'm very, very busy right now. I can't stay long. I'm sure we'll talk one day.
I'm sure we will. That is, if you don't get caught by then, I guess.
I guess we'll see. I ain't looking to cause no trouble in town. I'm leaving.
That's why I'm not getting aggressive with you. I appreciate the respect of the city.
Let's go.
Up on.
Okay, I have good news. I have good news. Flo telegrammed me back. She has the medicine. She can meet us. She can meet us at Twin
Thank
Rocks.
God. Okay, perfect. You want to drop your horse off here?
I need to get
I'll
my
run
wagon.
and get a wagon.
I'm gonna get my wagon too. Well, which wagon are you getting?
Are you sure you can get your wagon? See if you can get it first. Maybe the stable boys ran by and grabbed it. From Twin Rocks. Twin Rock.
I got it.
Perfect.
Okay, I need to...
No worries, no worries.
I'm gonna try and take it easy on the wheels. Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, just sore.
I saw y'all's fighting, but I wanted to let y'all handle it. I knew you had it handled.
Oh, we did. And then Maverick, he got really winded. You know, he asked me what my last words were to Reeves before I killed him. And I told him, I said, nobody calls me Mildred, only one person does. And he asked who that was, and I said it was Zip. And then he called Zip a monster.
Who's St. John?
Yeah.
What does he know of Zip? He doesn't even fucking know Zip. He doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. He didn't know Zip, Millie, not like we did.
I know.
Right now, we gotta... That man... That man is one of the last Westerners. He's a piece of history. We can't let him die. He holds Zip's memories.
I know, and that's why I kept telling him on the way to the medical office. I said, you can't die, because I want to hear his stories.
Zip always spoke highly of him, you know that? We can't let this be his end. We have to get him to Twin Rocks where the doctor is.
We'll get him there. You gotta be careful on these turns up here because it's real sharp going into Van Horn.
All right.
Right around these rocks.
Jagger telegram me.
Okay.
I think he's around. I telegrammed him back saying we'd be headed to Twin Rocks.
Okay.
Move, cunt.
That's one way of doing it.
Okay. I should make sure I'm taking the right road here.
No, yeah, you're going right.
Fuck, I have to take... Okay, I guess I have to take this road.
It's fine. It just leads right down into Ansburg. You're going the right way. Oh, while you go check on Maverick, I'll get the wagon turned around for us.
Alright. I trust you. I trust you on the reins heading back more than me. If you feel confident doing it.
Of course.
Do you feel like you can get this wagon back there in one piece?
Yes.
Great, you in here? Alright. We need to get him to Twin Rocks.
Yeah.
His medicine's
I was just
there.
filling him in on who I am.
I see.
Why I came here. Alright, let's get you up. You want to go on the other side and...
The doctor's at Twin Rocks. She has the medicine. We have to get him there as soon as we can.
Alright. Let's get him up.
1, 2...
Why the fuck you park so far away?
Millie's turning the wagon. I came in through the south side of town. Millie's turning the wagon around.
You're gonna have to sit in this shit.
Get him in. And then I'm gonna send a telegram and we're out of here.
From those views. So be it.
You're not gonna fucking die. You're not gonna die.
You know what's funny?
What's that?
I have no right to be angry at what they did to that man Rick. I don't know him well enough to be. But when I walked into that medical office and I heard what they did, I'm ready to kill.
Tomorrow, that's where it's gonna start. Tomorrow we ride.
He was burned to a crisp.
Actually, wait, stop the wagon. I'm not going all the way to 10 Rocks, hanging on the side of this thing.
Keep him steady, keep him breathing.
How the fuck do I do that?
Just watch him. I can't have him dying. I can't have him dying on me.
I don't know what to do. I don't know how to know if he's dying.
Just keep talking to him.
Sounds like he's been dying this whole time I've known him.
Just keep talking to him. Make sure he's talking. If he's talking, he's breathing. That's good.
You know, you could talk to him too. I'm sitting right next to him. He can hear everything you're saying.
Maverick, how you holding up?
I'll stare.
Please don't stare.
He told me to keep my eye on you.
They burned his brother's grave, Daza.
They burned his brother's grave?
Yeah, the tree that his brother was buried at, they burned it down.
They desecrated a grave, these people. These fucking people.
Yes.
Weren't they deputies?
They were.
They did it because I do it to others. I've never done it to anyone but the ones that were forgotten. Or ones that were warriors. I would never do it if it wasn't to save. Let the ones rest that I love. I feel it's selfish for me to be mad. But I can't help to be furious.
You're not gonna die. Well, the medicine is at Twin Rocks. We just gotta get you there. Julian told me St. John wants to put me on trial, public execution.
If he wants to put you on trial, it better be next for fucking desecrating graves.
Remember what I said about...
He's going to Zips next.
If he goes anywhere near there, so help me God.
So help me God.
Forget what I said about waiting for Julian to be alone. We all ride out together, we gun them all down and we're taking Julian and I'll get the horse deed that way.
I say we take them all.
We'll take whoever we need.
I think we take the two most important. Lightning and whatever St. John's girlfriend's name is. And we put her up for public execution for desecrating a fucking grave.
I'm gonna make him shoot Margot.
Good.
I have to say this. If you are mad at him, desecrating the grave, just sign and show me. For I've done it many times myself. But like I said, just to get to my friends in purgatories, the one I follow is what he forces me to do.
Maverick, just save your breath, it's okay. Just focus on breathing. I don't care what you've done in the past, you're a Westerner. And he'd want me to make sure you're okay. I know that if you were here. There's not many of us left, Maverick. We have to take care of our own. Dude, they fucking almost killed Maverick, man.
If I come, maybe Charles is right. Maybe I have turned into a monster.
You're not a monster, you're a Westerner. You fought for something back in the day.
Much of a monster that man is. The graves you desecrated, did you know them? Did you know that one?
Yes. With the reason I took the bones, and I still have the bones of that one. Her name was Frankie White. She was a sheriff. She survived an oil explosion. For that, I kept those bones for the ultimate sacrifice. Because the one I follow is if I can collect the bones of the strong and the powerful, the warriors of our past, and the warriors of our current, live off this earth. But only then could be extended.
Yeah, there's a reason. Now, did St. John know the people that he desecrated the grave?
Just do it with my mother's grave.
So he did it to hurt you. After dumping out your medicine that's keeping you alive.
Told me. It's strong.
Yeah, see, I think that marks a very big difference in intentions of desecration. He could have chose 100 honorable ways to hurt you, but he chose to desecrate a grave of your brother. There's the difference between you and him. If you were even fucking looking for one.
When he took from me in the past, I brought an offering forward to the one I follow, in order to give me strength, help me breathe, help me be strong enough to continue my endeavors for the promise. Charles found me there. Built it his gun while doing so, he moved off. But I brought forward. It stopped me in my tracks as the one I followed didn't want me to continue my path until that sacrifice was brought forward. So I went to Charles and I told him, and gave him numerous opportunities to bring those things back, but he wouldn't be hurt if he did so. He denied. He forced me. He forced me to stab him over my brother's grave and draw his blood for sacrifice. And he's mad at me for having his finger when I gave him ample opportunities to fix his wrongdoing. But he blames me for that, not himself.
They did. They the past 2-3 times they've come hunting for Dazza.
Yeah, that's fucked.
You'll probably look at me a bit insane, and that's okay. But I'm sure if you all made a promise to someone you loved, the only option you could find after looking and searching for others, you would do anything to fulfill that promise. See, I told Dazza of my daughter and my wife yesterday. That was the last promise I did not fulfill. And I will never let that happen again.
What was that voice he was making that was making you mad?
He was trying to act like the one I follow. As if he was him.
Oh, St. John is becoming a monster.
The one I follow wouldn't do that.
Millie killed one of them.
Confused me, but I had to keep reminding myself.
I think it's revenge as well because we killed one of them in a shootout. Millie did.
What he took from me, so he would never take Charles aside.
Damon Reeves died the first time they attacked Dazza. St. John is well within his right to come after us after what we did to him, or the cage, Lamb's Claw, all of it. This all ties back many months of roleplay ago.
Sorry, I failed you all today.
Hey, you didn't fail no one. You didn't fail no one.
He's right.
He found my weakness. He knew I couldn't run far. Used it against me.
That's what this man does. He doesn't come at you face to face. He'll come at you from your side, your periphery, your back. He'll drive a knife into your back. He'll play your weaknesses. He'll measure you for what you're worth. And he will try and find an angle. Every time. He's a schemer. He's a snake. They don't call him Snakeskin for no reason.
He's was that way, isn't it? But it seems it's got worse. It seems worse.
How did the shootout start? What happened?
I set the tree on fire and wouldn't put pointed out. Sorry. In the shooting so I could maintain on it, but it wasn't enough by the time I got to it. The bushes, the tree was engulfed. It was all over his finger that was severed that your sister gave me. I was angry he was trying to get to my head, so I shaved some of the bone in front of him and snorted it.
Maverick snorted his finger in front of him and smoked it.
Maybe I should have given the finger back, but I'm not one to bend over for people like that, or anyone.
Let's keep it moving, the law is looking at us.
I just didn't want to run anyone over.
Yeah. St. John finally snapped, guys. St. John's a broken man. He snapped.
Oops. Okay.
Let's get him out.
Got him?
Yeah.
Yeah. We should lay him inside, maybe.
Yeah, lay him inside.
I would like fresh air, please.
Okay, okay.
Rat.
Rat shack rat.
Yeah.
Howdy.
We'll set you down
How'd
here.
I?
Use up all your medication already?
No. Charles poured it out.
Charles.
Yeah, your friend, St. John. Dumped it out and then burned a grave.
Took your medicine.
He didn't take it, he just poured it out in front of him.
Margot took it and poured it out because Charles told her to.
You have curious friends, Flo.
Because I had a severed finger that was taken from him, and he burnt my brother's grave, the tree that he lay at, to the ground.
Right.
Yeah.
There are many of my kind left, but that man behind us, that man right there, he's as real as it gets when I talk of the Westerner. He is the bridge to the past. I can't lose him, not yet. If he dies, that's just one more person in this place who forgets.
Doesn't.
Bless you, Flo. Thank you.
You know what tuberculosis is, right?
I know what it is.
He's on borrowed time. We all are, especially with you and St. John declaring war. I think that's why that Zip fella had a book written about him.
She's the one that poured out the fucking medicine.
Keep some history around. If you want him to live forever, you need to get a book. You need to get his story. You need to tell his story when he goes. But it's only a matter of time. Either that disease is going to take him or a bullet from whoever you declare war on. That man will probably follow you no matter what. I have a lot of sick thoughts right now.
So do I.
These people don't deserve to get shot down. They deserve to be torn apart. Limb by limb. And never give them a grave.
St. John, Julian proposed a trial, a fight. Between me and him to deem who is worthy of the mask. I told him he started this, he doesn't get to dictate how it ends. If we are to fight one-on-one, that will be at the very end, but before that, he needs to suffer. And I told him that to his
every
face.
single person.
All of them. I think he
Margarita, St. Charles, everyone else that rides with him.
He brought me there to ask me why I didn't attack Flo, to figure out why. To see what I was willing and not willing to do. That's why he brought me there. He fears for her life. He fears what's coming. He knows what's coming.
Stop. I already want to put a bullet in her head.
You're not going to.
Want and doing are two separate things. There's intrusive thoughts that we all have.
I know how
Mine
you feel.
is a very large urge, though, because I know how much it will hurt him. But if I do that, you don't get your mask and it's over. I know. I get it. I'm paying attention.
She is what's keeping him alive right now. And I know what's coming for him, I know. But every day he gets to breathe, every day he gets to share those memories, that's a gift. And I want that gift to keep going for as long as it can. I'm not going to throw him to the wolves. He has done more for this place than anyone for the West.
My suggestion: find another fucking doctor that could break down the recipe as a backup. That way, if it does come to her life or your mask, that man still has treatment.
Unless she is on her side, on their side shooting at us, I'm not going to touch her.
You're not going to hurt her to hurt him?
No. I refuse. I'm not going to hurt a doctor who treats outlaws in the West. Especially the one that's keeping him alive right now. She is keeping him alive right now.
I know, but is she the only one?
Fuck, if I knew anyone else, I would have telegrammed them.
I feel like a man like Julian doesn't care what you do to him. What you do to those he cares about is what gets him. And right now, they all feel safe with Flo. They know you're not going to touch her.
I didn't say nothing about Margot. I didn't say nothing about his horse Lightning. We're gonna gun them all down. We're gonna gun them all down. We're gonna take Julian. We're gonna take them all of them. We're gonna get the deed to Julian's horse, and I'm gonna fucking make St. John shoot Margot the same way I should have made him shoot Zoe that day on that cliff. This time he will pull the trigger.
Where's Oscar?
Missing. I don't know if the boys in
What do you
Devers.
mean missing?
I don't know where he is.
Is he off with some redhead?
Probably.
That bastard. We shared a memory. A moment. In a single tent. With a single log. Keeping us warm.
Well, that's cute.
It was adorable, Millie. Tips to cheeks the whole night.
Yeah, well, you're gonna have to fight Daza for him because they were just cuddling the other night together
And
in
then you
Obi's
lost
apartment.
him.
He ran off. Probably
He
going
always
there.
does.
We're gonna fucking, I don't know what he's doing. He's talking about some new redhead he's met, probably off fucking mucking about with her.
I know a redhead. That apparently hangs out with Oscar.
Who? What's her name?
Name's Tilda.
Tilda.
She's an author.
She's an author?
Yeah, I told her that you like to go to cemeteries and put coal under your eyes, like circle your eyes with coal. And you wear a bunch of black clothing and you just hang out at cemeteries all day.
Okay, that is not what Daza does. What?
You told her that I wear black and I go to cemeteries all day.
That you like to hang out at cemeteries, yeah.
Oh,
You're dark and twisted.
I don't see anything that's incorrect there.
Right. That way if she comes across to you, she knows who you are.
What? Daza, you don't hang around cemeteries.
I mean, every day I'm
In
at
the
a grave.
West, every fucking place is a cemetery. You don't think there's people buried right under our feet right now?
Well,
Hopefully.
sure. I mean, I guess I visit a grave every day.
Yeah, don't you guys go to Quill Hill?
Every second day, maybe.
Well,
I just picked potatoes there for like 4 hours today.
wait. Like where the bodies are buried?
No, not. It was further away, and plus the bodies aren't buried. They've been blown up to pieces.
Wait, what?
There ain't nothing buried there.
All of the bodies were blown up?
Well, besides Bodhi. I don't think we blew Bodhi up.
You know what I think? You know, now that you all mentioned blowing things up, I had an idea. Say we get the horse deed from Julian, and then they meet us to trade the horse for the mask. He gives me the mask, and then when it's time to give the horse back, we blow it up in front of him with dynamite.
Okay, hold on. Then you have to choose your words carefully.
I am
Do
gonna
not give him your word.
I'm not gonna give him my word that I'm gonna give that horse back. I'll tell him I'll think about it. He has to give me the mask first.
Change the subject. Put it on him. If he's like, okay, do I have your word you're not gonna hurt the horse? Say, do I have you, like, change it immediately on him. Do I have your word that you're not gonna come after the mask? Shit like that, just without asking questions, but also proceed with doing it. Like, continue to, like, walk with the horse and shit like that.
Yeah, I'm
just
not
so you
gonna
never answer.
I'll tell him I'll consider it, and then I'll say, I've considered it, and then when I have the mask, and when I want to see the fucking look in his face when that horse goes boom. Then he'll understand what it's like the day he ripped it off my fucking face. And then I'm gonna make fucking St. John shoot Margot.
If we had 6 people and we take down everyone except Marinara and St. Charles.
Marinara.
Do you think they surrender or will they fight?
Yeah. What's that?
If we have 6 people, right, and we shoot down, all of their people except St. John and Margarita, would they surrender, or do you think they still fight?
I think there's a chance they surrender.
That would be the best outcome then.
Yeah, it would be. But I'm not opposed to gunning them all fucking down, taking them and gotta get Flo to look at them, and then we hold on to them.
You don't think she's gonna tell people where he's at or anything, or do?
She'll come.
She helps them and we leave.
She'll come to treat Julian and the rest, and then when that's done, we move locations. Before she gets a chance to tell anyone else. By then, we'll be long gone in a new location.
Alright, well, everyone, just let everyone know to aim for everyone but St. John unless it's life or death.
It's more than just the mask now. What St. John did today, he's trying to rip away my memories. My ties to my memories.
Okay. Is there a chance that you can make like everything you just made him medicine wise? Is there a chance you can make a backup for Millie to hold in case this happens again? Yeah, just something to last so we can meet with you again. Yeah.
Dude, I love that we have. I love the position we put Flo in. She's like she's wedged between treating both sides of a conflict. It's a cool position for her to be in.
You should bury this backup stuff just in case you get caught with it too. It doesn't get thrown out. that's the way this war is gonna be fought, then so be it. Bowser, where's your trust level at with me?
Why do you ask?
Curiosity.
I've brought you here to Twin Rocks. You're standing it beside me right now because I do trust you.
Do you trust me because you trust me, or is it because my relations?
I trust you, Grunt. I trust that you've learned from the past.
You know, I told Zoe the truth, and I think she wasn't ready for it.
What was the truth?
That 90% of it was a lie. That I faked smiles, I faked laughs. But I did tell her that there was a point where I did start caring. When I drank that night.
No, we haven't.
It was fucking hard. It was hard to pretend, but also spend every waking moment with these people. Every day, spending hours riding on the same horse, having conversations. Even when she was handcuffing me to her, I didn't leave her side for fucking 3 or 4 days straight. Every minute, I'm not able to shut my emotions out like that. In fact, I think waking up made my emotions 10 times stronger, but mainly anger. Mainly with myself. I also told her my last thoughts before it went black from blood loss that day on that hill. You know, when I started to fade to black, I wanted to go towards that light. I was hoping I'd see it. 'Cause I knew when I woke up I'd be alone. That was all for nothing for me. And a month later I wake up. Never saw no light to crawl to. There's a saying you guys have used several times. I think it's even mentioned in the book. Not for nothing, right?
That's right.
I'm gonna have a talk with Flo. I also asked her to make backup in case they dump the medicine again. We have something to hold over.
It's a good idea.
I'm not gonna harm her.
You don't just represent yourself now, Grat. You represent us. You represent Twin Rocks. You represent
That's why I came over here.
Our ideals. Just remember that. There's more than just you now. You're not alone.
It's a weird feeling.
Ready for that conversation.
Who does she want to speak to?
Brat.
Alright.
And tomorrow I want to speak to her. Over here.
How you doing?
How you holding up, partner?
Medical.
Must be taking a moment to himself, thinking real hard. I have some medicine I'll hang on to.
That's good, that's smart.
I think I'm gonna tuck it away safely so if ever he needs it, I can go grab it.
Yeah. We'll get that all sorted out. What a day.
Yeah, what a day. Is right. That fucking prick. I had no idea what was going on. I thought we were going for a conversation.
Who opened fire first?
We did because they started burning the tree. That woman has no care, Daza. We walked up to the tree and they had painted all over it. This white paint.
Millie, I showed mercy to that man once before. I told you of the time I gave him an option between he himself shooting Zoe or the 6 people behind her shooting her down. This time there will be no mercy. He is gonna shoot Margot. Or 6 of us are.
I want her, Daza. I want her dead. For someone as sick as that, to mark up a grave as they did and light it on fire, and then on top of that, knowing that this man can die without this medication, and she dumps it out right in front of him as he's almost taking his last breath. Daza.
They're trying to get rid of us, Millie, our history. That man behind me right there. He has the memories. I remember him from back in the day. I know how long he's been around. He didn't remember me until I mentioned Zip. I told him of the road that California's looking to build out here. I told him of these vigilantes that are coming after us, and he put everything aside to help me, to help us. Because of Zip. Because of the West. If that man behind me is going to pass away, he'll do so peacefully in a bed. Not because of St. John, not because of Margot, not because of Julian. If he dies in peace, surrounded by Westerners of his own brethren.
Agreed.
But he's
I
still
think
got
that was
fight
part
left.
of the reason. Well, Daza, without his medication, he doesn't. He wasn't breathing all the way to Annisburg. He can't run very far.
We'll up the dosage. We'll up the dosage. We'll give him more. or a stronger mix, a higher dosage, we can help him. Can you hear me, Millie?
Yeah, you're fine. Are you... Was that Rick?
Tell you about warming up the medicine if I'm wheezing really bad or pass out again.
Yes.
Okay.
I have an extra bottle on me, okay? And I'll keep it with me. Okay, I'm gonna put it somewhere safe so they can't take it.
Thank you.
I understand that what you do about smoking these bones, Maverick, but Flo says that it's not helping you.
It may not help with my survival, but the bones bring me protection before battle. Anytime I've ever done that, other than today, I have come out on top of each fight, but today I didn't smoke it, I nailed it. Every time I've smoked those bones, 4 years past, I have won my fights. The only other way is by a warrior's horse, and by eating their heart, sacrificing a heart and eating half of it has also brought me great success. More. That is why I asked about Julian's horse once you get your mask back. Because by eating the heart, instead of smoking the bones, it lasts me a lot longer. The bones I have to do more. The heart lasts me months.
I got this pouch from a good friend of mine. His name is Red Lance. And it's filled with I believe it's a type of herb and medication. Well, and every time I'm done with anything before I go to bed, he told me that I have to what are the words I'm looking for? Purify it. But apparently this pouch, it helps me. Is that something that you've ever heard of?
I can't say that I have, no. But I'm sure it's true.
I understand where you're coming from, is what I'm saying. I've never had any beliefs in things like that before, other than God.
I never did either. I did believe in God as well. But, like I was saying in the wagon, I've run out of options. This one I follow. Well, Boone came to me in a dream and told me to seek them because that would be the only way to help me succeed. I would do anything for Boone. Even if it's things I don't believe in myself. Anything to make sure that they get out of purgatory and can rest. That's why I feel almost I have become a monster, like Charles said. I don't like the things I do for the one I follow, but it's the only thing that's promised to me for success. Thank you for understanding, because it's something I didn't understand for the longest time until I keep learning. And to be honest with you, even as much as I do understand, it all is so complicated, confusing. But, like I said, I will go to the ends of the earth to do what I promise. So I will not fail a promise again. I can't let the ones I love suffer anymore. What you just showed me, that this red lance gave you, does it help?
It hasn't failed me yet. So I typically keep a bundle of sage next to my bed at night, and I sage it every night before I go to bed. It's like he called it like a battle pouch. And then when I'm buried, because you're never supposed to open it up until you're laid to rest. And then when I do, whoever is there will need to open up that medication pouch and lay it to rest with me, he said.
That allow you to finally rest, no longer hurt.
Yes.
It's very special of this man to teach you this.
Yeah, he's a very special man. He actually, taught me how to do my first stitch. On himself. His ass, nonetheless.
I'm sure there could be no other way.
Right. He was a really good friend of Zip's as well. Or he is.
Well, I would be honored to meet this man one day, if I get the chance.
I think that would be great.
Sure. Maverick could tell you some stories of the old days too, Millie. Sure he has plenty.
I love stories. I used to sit and listen to Zip's stories all the time. Him and I would sit together. It was like he was reading his life from a book by memory. I really enjoy those stories.
Maybe you could share some of those stories too. I don't know all his stories, I just know the ones I was involved with myself.
Of course.
Zip was a good man. He cared deeply. Any time he saw anyone he cared about in need, he'd do whatever it took to make sure they were okay. He always did that for me.
That man, Zip, he was my soulmate. I know he was. I never believed in things like that before either. I was always skeptical of that. But the day that he vowed to protect me, I've never felt that way before. And I always say it, nothing romantic, right? Because he loved his wife dearly and there was no romantic feelings there. But he was my best friend. He was my brother. He was like a father. He was everything to me.
There was countless amounts of different types of love.
Exactly. I would do anything for that man, just as he'd done for me.
Maybe we could go visit him at his grave soon.
Of course, I'm there every day. I share a piece of banana bread with him. Almost every morning.
Wait, you have banana bread?
No, not on me.
Motherfucker, why would you even say that?
Oh, well.
Oh, banana nut muffin. Oh.
Does sound really good right now.
What was
With
that
chocolate
noise
chip.
he made? The noise sounded like a noise you would hear.
Butter.
Oh, I think he's needing a few moments to himself there.
I'm just dreaming of better times when I would hold out my hand and someone would bring me a butternut muffin and a nut muffin.
Don't mention butter. There's some outlaws called the Butter Boys that have been absolute menaces out east. And they got hold of me at Emerald. They hog-tied me, trussed me up like they were gonna make Sunday roast out of me, smothered me in butter, and then dropped a beat. And then left me to wriggle free.
Flo, if anybody ever hurts you, let me know, okay?
Thank you, that's very kind of you.
You helped me more than you know. Don't do anything to happen to you. You're a kind person.
Well, they try anything like that again, I got a syringe full of tonic that I call 380 weasels. It's a tonic that, well, it's a medication that I can inject, and it makes the body go limp for about 5 or 10 minutes. I tested it on weasels, and then I did the weight of a weasel and then multiplied it to get kind of the weight of a certain ex-lover that I got really annoyed about. I never used it, but I just liked the idea that I could have, but I chose not to.
Well, it's good to have tools to help you survive.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I could live with the reality of actually doing that, but a push, if it was them or me, and then I would have to resort to that. And luckily the effects are short-lived, 5 or 10 minutes. Give me enough time to escape.
You're not killing them, so I don't see the harm in surviving. If you need to.
Yeah. I did have to use it on Julian once. Not to escape, but just to stop him being an absolute danger to himself. Well, I better be off. Let me know if you need anything.
Thank you again.
Alright.
Yeah, thank you, Flo.
Okay, y'all take care, alright?
You as well.
You as well.
Is your breathing better now?
Much better, yes.
Good.
I don't know if you heard us, if we were close enough for you to hear it, but really got a backup supply in case they do it again.
They told me, yes. Thank you all.
You don't need to thank us, it's just what we do. We look after our own.
I know. Just in my nature. Flo told me something quite interesting.
What's that?
I think she might have, in frustration with Charles, hearing what he did to me, doing something to she was mad because I'm one of her patients. I think she went off a little tangent, let something slip, but I don't think she realized she did that. She told me that out of everyone, Charles should know what it's like not to be able to breathe.
She said the same thing to me, that she had to cut open his throat and put a straw or something in there for him to breathe. He was going into anaphylactic shock.
Because he is allergic to wasps.
Yep. So, if you really want to hurt somebody, get some wasp fingers and lace your fucking bullets. If they want to burn graves and pout medicine, then I say we fucking fight their way. I say one of us has a prison navy with 6 rounds in it, tucked away just in case. All you gotta do is skim his fucking arm and you kill him if he doesn't get help. And I think right before he gets that help, we dump out the medicine. But you guys are probably too honorable for that, right?
I'd rather get my hands on him. Coat my blade with it. Just a little more, just enough.
Well, Maverick, the way I see it is he desecrated one of your graves, burned it. How you want to get him back for that is up to you. I won't take that away from you.
I need time to figure out exactly what I want to do. For now, I'm sure we will be wielding our guns day by day with these folks. When the time's right and the idea comes to me, he will pay for what he did today.
Are we hunting tomorrow?
Yes. And the day after
Is it
that,
gonna be us 4?
It's gonna be whoever's around.
I'll be here.
I'll be here. But, Friday, I'm gonna have to leave until Monday. I'm gonna go do a bunch of drugs in California.
Alright. Well, Twin Rocks will be here when you get back.
Yeah, hopefully. Knowing those fucks, they'll bring a cannon and it'll be leveled.
You'll mind if I have a minute with Maverick here?
Oh, sure.
No, I'll probably be laying my head though, so what time are you all waking up tomorrow?
The same time
I'll
as
be
I did
around
today.
About 6:30 Eastern.
I don't know what time you were around today. Was it like an hour or two before we met?
About 5 hours ago. 6 hours.
So yes.
Okay, so yeah, alright. Alright, I'll be around then.
Yeah, if you want to think about it, it'd be about 2:30 Western time.
Yeah. And then
Thanks
you'll be
for
around
that list.
3:30?
Most definitely, yes.
Okay. Alright. Y'all have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow.
Have a good night.
Take care.
Do you need
We need to
anything
find
from
some
me?
lost venom.
Well, I need to check telegrams and go right to OB. So I'm gonna do that, and then I'm probably gonna lay my head.
All right, I'm gonna have a chat to Maverick, and then I'm going to bed.
Okay. We'll take care, okay?
You too, Millie.
Thank you for saving me today.
Of course, and don't forget I have that medication, okay?
Okay, I appreciate that.
Alright. See you tomorrow.
I know that
I'm taking your horse.
you said you wanted to help in any way you could, but I just want it to be known that you don't have to do anything. If anything, you've earned the right to rest, and if you wanted to spend your final months or however long it is resting instead of shooting, being at peace, you've earned that right. If anyone in this crossing's earned that right, it's you. I want you to know that if you don't want to fight, you don't have to.
I'll tell you what I told Grat earlier today. All I've ever known is this life as a... And the only time I tried to leave, well, I told you the story of what happened last night. Seems no matter what I do, I'm sucked back in. I think my destiny is to continue this path. But even now, even if I wanted to stop fighting, then the promise I have made wouldn't come to fruition. So as I fight for what I promised, I will also fight alongside you to make sure the place we call home doesn't see its demise. Not only for our home, but for the people who occupied it, the people we love, as is their resting place. And they should not be destroyed with it if this man does try to put a road in. As well as you are a friend of someone we all cared about. And to me, that makes you family. I will always die by family. So like I said, I'm here to help in any way. Don't allow me to wither away just because I need to rest. For that would be the ultimate disrespect to the people I once rode with.
You live for them, don't you? Your old people. Your promise.
Everything I do. Everything I do is for them. Like I said, I don't like what I do to graves. But I can not leave this earth knowing that they will suffer indefinitely unless I fulfill what I promised. Knowing,
Bud, thank you so much.
Knowing
thank
that
you for
they
the
can
ride, brother.
finally rest, even if I have to take their place.
Today was fire.
Whatever it takes. I need to know that before I take my final breath.
I too know what it's like to fight for people that are no longer here. To take them into the core of who you are and use it to drive you forward. It's all I've ever done my whole life. Most of it here. Everything I do for the ones that fell. And the ones that are still here. But somewhere along the lines, Maverick, somewhere along the lines it went very wrong. You believe your friends are in purgatory waiting to be released by your deeds. I believe that mine are right here. Always in here, forever. Speaking. They tell me things all the time. Sometimes I dream of them, but sometimes I see them. In my periphery, in the corner of my eye, I'll see them. Sometimes they're smiling, sometimes they're frowning. Sometimes they're so loud I can't make it stop. And I wonder, is it actually their voices guiding me, or has it just been me all along, my own voice?
Let me ask you something, Naza. What do you feel in your heart? Do you feel it's them? Or do you feel it's yourself? What did your heart tell you?
When I shot the man responsible for Zip's death, I put on that mask, the one Julian talks about. And right before I went into that saloon, I could hear Zip. Telling me to stand on business, telling me that I made a promise. And I needed to see that promise through, and that was to put bullets in the one who killed him. The one who was responsible. The people that did it. And I saw the Cucamonga kid at that poker table, and I went in there and I put 6 in him, and I looked down. I heard Isaac Quill when I shot down Sachs and had him on the pier in Fort Mercer and executed him with Isaac's gun. I heard Isaac then too. I tell myself that these people are speaking to me. But if you want the real truth, what I haven't told anyone, I think it's just me. I think it's always been just me. Speaking with their voices. It's their voices, but it's my words. Is it just me, Maverick?
From the words you just told me, you say you feel them, you hear them, while doing things that were for them in their honor. That leads me to believe that they're there with you. They're there with you, guiding you along your path.
I don't feel them anymore.
They're protecting you.
It's empty. It's just empty. I don't feel it anymore. I feel them withering.
There's ways to capture what you once felt. Ways to get closer and speak with them. I can teach you.
Okay.
There's the simple way and there's the hard way. The simple way. Well, we need that original medicine I spoke of you about. And I said Barton have some for me. It helps you. At least it helps me when I go visit the graves of the loved ones. Helps me speak to them. Helps me see them. It also helps me dream deeper when they come to me in my dreams. We can begin there if that entices you.
You believe they're there?
I feel them. I know. I know in my heart. I know in my bones. More than just my mind. I know they're with me every day.
Well, what if I've just lost my mind? What have I?
I'm sorry, I don't mean to interrupt. I just wanted to let you know, Maverick, I'll be staying here tonight to keep an eye on you.
It's okay.
Thank you, I appreciate you.
Of course.
Millie.
You
Obi,
haven't interrupted
well-
anything. It's fine. We're just talking about nothing, really.
Okay, well, if you hear somebody come in during the night, it might be Obi, so don't be alarmed, okay?
All right.
Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Good night. I don't know how to answer that, does it? For it is you and yourself to figure out the truth. And I am here to give you tools to try and figure it out.
Sometimes I wish they were there. Other times I wish I could claw them out of my skull. Because I don't know which is which anymore. I don't know if it's my voice or theirs. I don't know anymore. I see them and they look real, and then they're gone, and then I hear them, and then I hear me, and then I don't know anymore. And I haven't known for years. And Millie, she just walked in there. She doesn't know how bad it is. None of them know how bad it is. None of them know how lost I am. They choose to follow me, but they don't know. They don't know what they follow. They don't know.
It is okay, Daza. With loss comes great confusion. Having the people you once loved still being with you after they're gone can feel as a burden. I understand. My experience is slightly different than yours, but I think it's still the same idea. You have to find tools that work for you. And my ultimate advice is don't let them see it without explaining it to them. If the time's right.
I heard them earlier. You know what they were telling me to do?
What's that?
They were telling me to hurt Flo. They were telling me to use Flo against Julian. And it would have been so easy, Maverick. It would have been so easy to have leverage to finally get back what's mine. I could have easily done it, but I didn't. And it's all I could hear at the back of my skull, gnawing in my ears. Take her. Hurt her. It'd be the quickest way. They wanted me to, and I almost did.
I said something to Charles earlier as he tried to persuade me with his voice that he was the one I follow. You see, with what Charles did to me in the past, to me the one I follow, quite angry. He wanted Charles' blood. I tried my best to figure out to allow him to bring up forward what he had taken, so blood wouldn't have to be drawn. But Charles denied and denied and denied to the day I had to wield my knife. What I followed was satisfied enough, but what he really wanted me to do was slit Charles' throat and let him bleed from his neck until he died. I think, Daza, even the ones we follow, even the ones that we care about, that speak to us, that worry about us, that try to guide us, they give us suggestions, they give us what they want. They're gone. They're no longer with us when they're on the other side. They are more raged than we are. Sometimes I don't think it's up to us to make the right decision, as we are the wielders of what they want. We are the ones that make that come forward. So for you to be strong enough to make your own decision, and still take advice from them, that is good.
If Twin Rocks is to stand, I have to stand with it. I can't let it crumble. I can't let the last bit of it fade with the rest. I don't want to be a name in a book. I don't want to be the person that people talk about at the foot of a headstone. I want to be here. I have to be here. If I die, it's a dishonor to them.
means you have a purpose as well. Something to fulfill for the ones you loved. You will do it. You just have to be smart with every move you make. To make sure that you don't see a demise. But I can tell you have people behind you that will protect you, Taza. I can see how much these people care. Like I told you yesterday, any friend of Zip's is a friend of mine, and that makes us family. So I will do whatever I can to help you fulfill your destiny, your purpose, the people you cared about. While I do what I need to do for me and the ones I loved.
Oh. If what you say is true, if the ones that fell still live through us, then maybe Zip's closer than I thought.
I think he's with everyone that loved him every day, but the ones he was closest with, he's probably right beside you this very moment.
I think he does find ways to speak to me. I think you're right. Thank you for your words of wisdom.
I don't know how wise I am. I just go by what I have seen and experienced, and what I feel inside. And if you are feeling what you say you are feeling, I really truly believe what I have said to you today.
I'm glad we could talk. I think it's best I settle for the day.
Sure. Will you let Billy know that I'll be sleeping right here? I want to watch the stars, speak to my daughter and wife.
I'll see you in the morning.
Rest well.
Thank you.